Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys. Right, see what we got. So, I'm just reading up on those changes now. I will bring over the hot fixes on the screen. Let's have a look. Display capture. So, you're 100% right, buddy. We've had some changes since I had my nap. Addressed an issue monsters couldn't indefinitely spawn, so they fixed the instant spawns, and as you've seen, nobody was banned. But so anybody that got some free experience was nice, however it has now been fixed. Hammer of the Ancients got nerfed, however it was never meant to. It wasn't really overperforming compared to some classes, so it's been reverted. Barbarian Unique's Overkill, Hellhammer and Ancient Oath will no longer drop for Druid players. And fix the Sorcerer's Combustion. Further stability. So the changes have now been made, guys, to the Sours. So we now need to think of some other fix. So let's have a catch up. Testing hostage event. Logan, sadly, no point testing. It has definitely been fixed, so we'll have to find something new. Crown, game for very punishing solo past 50. Got my druid to 60 today. Necro at 58, but feels slow. Still can't get Infested Mills, need to have my sock. So Brandon, Infested Mills have just been fixed 18 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Have you seen the video the guy says you get a unique from a fresh card every time you do capstone? Justin's, I haven't, but do we want to do we test that? Do I have anybody who that can solo capstone 3 and 4 that wants to run it a few times and see if we can force some uniques? Let's have a look. Tasha, you will? Cool. You can only do 3. You be down, Logan. I can. Excellent. So, turns out that okay, I guess I am changing the title to Exploit Hunting. Okay. Exploit Hunting. Unlimited uniques. What can I say, guys? Okay. Add text to image. I'm still here, guys. I'm just updating my thumbnail because what can I say? I'm not very good at this technology, Malaki, to say I worked in IT. Oh, spoiler alert. Pictures. Block and 80. See what we asked. Be down, doing for a problem, can do third. Did they fix Bear Tribe? No, they didn't fix Bear Tribe Adventurers. There's nothing to fix, buddy. Can't beat Uber Earth. Brandon, I beat him a couple of times now. Twice, I say a couple. Oh yeah, twice. So that's fair. And it was pretty good. Right, we're doing capstone. That unique on every capstone you do in a fresh card, it doesn't work unless you mean it has to be brand new. Adam, the only thing I can say is when I did it on my speedrunning characters, I did get one straight away. So we're going to give it a go and see what happens. If the worst that can happen is that it doesn't give one. But we'll do it 3 or 4 times. And we'll go from there, alright? So edit. And change. Downloads. That one. Okay. So create a new character. This one. I want the character that doesn't look terrible. That one. There you go. My usual. Skip campaign. Uniques. Veteran it'll have to be to do that. So nobody knows what's going on is we're going to go and do we're going to try and do a glitch, an exploit, which will allow us to have unlimited uniques. And if it does work, then it could be very broken. Let's have a look. Now, who said they can do capstone 3 and 4? Logan, you did. Cool. Logan, can I pinch you to start with? And Toshi, you said you can do. Who wants to come and help? First and foremost, can we have a group of who wants to help? Logan, you can. Cool. Oh. And 7. Right, Logan, I've added you. Right, Toshi, you say you can help. Can you definitely do tier 3 2-man solo? Level 100 Barbara, Pinky. Excellent. So we've got Logan and Pinky for the first 2 runs. Logan, can you do me a favour and run to Elias? And Pinky, can you run to Curator? Remember, you have to be on T3 for Curator. Who have I got? So Shadow, Lethal. Right. Toshi, run to. Okay, so we're gonna have to put a notepad up here. There we go. So. Logan, you're going to do T4. So can you go and get to Elias for me? Pinky, can you do T3 for me? And can you go get to Curator? Let me know when you're outside. Toshi, can you go do to T3 and let me know when you're at Curator, please? And who else? And Rect. Oh, sorry, nobody knows. Can you go in and get to Elias for me? That's what we're working on at the moment, unlimited uniques. We think we've got it, but so nobody knows yet. You're on Elias, but so you need to do the tier 4 capstone. So T3 capstone. So set yourself on Nightmare and then get yourself to the end boss of the capstone dungeon. Hey Tech, how you doing, buddy? And then I need to add these people. Add friend. And then what we'll do is, Toshi, you have to be on, or for you're doing T3s, you're doing things, so you've got to be on veteran difficulty. Set yourself to veteran difficulty. They have reset that, Nick, so now we're looking at other things we can break. Savas, if it does, it'll be broken within the next 10 minutes. What I'm going to say for the other people, not the ones that are running it, but what we're currently testing, I've actually noticed before, and I'll show you why. Let's have a look. Videos. It's a video I doubt any of you will have seen, because it was so long ago I released it, and it didn't get the most views. So we'll mute my voice because I don't want to hear myself. But whilst they get to that dungeon, guys, what we're going to do whilst they get to that dungeon, we're going to, if you have a look at the stream, I'll unlock OBS. This was a video I released 11 days ago, and it was me doing 1 to 50 in 27 minutes. Now, yeah, what you do is you go all the way to the capstone dungeon, all the way to the boss, and let me know. The first duo is Pinky and Logan, then Toshi and Nobodies, and then we'll just alternate for now. We'll do the 2 years for now. So, in this, what we've got is we did the capstone dungeon. Now, when I did the capstone, I'd got a legendary, but I didn't get a unique. But what I did get is when I did Elias, I did get a unique at level 3, and it was called Ancient's Oath. So, I'm curious that might actually work. Now, as soon as we've tested it, we will get to the bottom of it and we'll see what's going on. Now, nobody knows you are at... Yes, you're at Fallen Temple, buddy. So you're doing Fallen Temple, Toshi's doing Cathedral, Logan's doing Fallen Temple, and Pinky's doing Cathedral. 501 Guzzy, it's been hotfixed. So what we're going to do is we are going to... I'm going to do this one, delete the character, do the next one, delete the character, do the next one, delete the character, do the next one. And of course delete all of the uniques and not accidentally stash them. Right, so... Shucks, I have to say your name out live, dude. Right, okay. Oh. Okay, first and foremost, it teleported me to... It didn't teleport me to the instant. It didn't teleport me to you, so let's give this another go.
I need time to prepare
that. So Justin's... Oh yes, there's a second part of it, Jagsters. That's why it didn't teleport me to you. Yes, you've got to kill the 4 enemies, then do the clear all, and let me know when you're at the boss. Justin's, the problem is, right, if you get, the main one here that we're after is the the thing, a sacred unique is still good enough as a ascendant. I actually used a raiment sacred to kill Altar of the Earth. So don't count down on sacreds. They still can be absolutely phenomenal for your uniques. Lolman, no, the Bear Time Dungeon's not nerfed, buddy. And, names. Pinky and Logan, when I've done your 2 dungeons, please, then leave, do them again, and I'll join on you again. And what we'll do is, between you 2 and Toshi and Nobody, we would continue to, we'll just do a rotation. If we eventually get it to where, say, there's a lot of downtime, we will add a 3rd rotation into the mix. Patrick, have you done the campaign before? Is this your first character? Sin Gaming Clips, it's literally just been hotfixed 13 minutes ago. All the sellers have just been fixed, so we're currently trying to break other things right now. This is your alt, Patrick. Then the best thing you should be doing at level 22 is unlocking. Oh, can I release that? It's part of my speedrun for season, so I don't... Ah, screw it. Actually, no, wait a minute. You're not a duo, you're solo. Go to... ready. Cool. Go to... Where are you going? Our Bear Tribe Refuge, unlock the Hallowed Glacier and run that one, even from 22 to 45. He's a boss. Right. So it's not teleporting me straight at you at the boss right now, but because you have to clear everything, it's not the end of the world. So you've cleared it, and we dropped 3 legendaries. Right. So it would unlock 3 legendaries, but there was no... unique, but that's okay, because we can still test run it. Smarty, I'm actually... This one here is either going to be the most legendaries per hour or unlimited uniques. We don't know yet. We're currently testing. So, who's Elias? Logan, you're Elias? Right, I'll tell you what, Logan, because you're at Elias, I will teleport on you now. Oh, wait a minute, I have to what is right, 2 seconds. And activate World Tier 3, select. So, Logan, you were T4. Logan. Okay. Add to favourites for you, because you're one of the farmers today. Who else we got? Add to favourites. Nobody knows, and... Logan, do I have you on friends list? Am I just being blind? There's a high chance I am very blind. Oh wait, you're Lethal Shadow, aren't you? Add to favourites, that's why. Join. Yoshi on... Right, cool, Toshi, wait a second, I'm just doing this one, then I'll swap over. That's absolutely fine, buddy. Cool. Right, so again, no unique, but 3 more legendaries. Okay. I wonder if it's the first unique of every class. So what we're going to do is I'm going to swap over to... because I've never played a rogue on this... I don't think I've played a rogue on this account. So we'll play rogue, and we'll try that one. Skip campaign. I'm going to do uniques. Okay, yes, Jimmy, they have, sadly. So you're Toshi, you're on the boss. Right, Toshi, I've got the bug. You will have to invite me. I'll make sure. Yeah, I'm showing online. So Toshi, you need to invite me on this one, okay? Nobody knows. Are you still getting to the boss for me, buddy? There we go. Right, no, that's sound, buddy. That sound. I just didn't know if you were on your way. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well. Okay, Toshi, can you throw me a res, please? There we go. So we got 2 legendaries this time. You there? Cool. I'll just activate my T3, nobody, and then I'll be straight there, okay? So Rect, have you accepted my friend request, buddy? Yes, you have. Added favorites. Rect, can you oh, you can't invite me to the party. Can you invite me, please? Toshi, can you again go and do that capstone, please? Oplex, and there's definitely not, because I've dropped 2 in the space of about 10 seconds before, okay, buddy? Royal Cubs TV, characters called Uniques. Yep. After a certain amount, Oplex are 100%, but it means there's no... Oh. Right. Let's try that teleport again, because that one teleported me. What we're trying to test, Jimmy, is instant uniques, unlimited uniques. Them spawning straight away. There we go. So we're going to try this one. I'm going to have to run to you, Insanities, and I might die, so we might have to work something out here. Because for some reason it's not teleporting me onto you. Is it because I'm in boss room? It shouldn't. Oh, yes, if you're in the boss room. Yes, please. Yep, if you're in the boss room, it won't work. So I will... What you want to do is you want to stand just after where you're handing anima. Let me know when you're there, buddy. Do we, Pinky though, gonna use doing another set now, guys? Or have you stopped doing it? Do I need to find a replacement? Ready whenever the lies. Excellent. Pinky, are you at Capstone? Are you at Curator? TP, don't mind broken, but oh, inside. Is it fine, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Damn. Okay. Okay, 2 uniques. Guys, there may be some merit to this. Okay, do I have anybody else at the curator for the next one? Mother's Embrace and the Chilling Boots. So, thank you very much. I think. Do you mind going again there, buddy? Wait, how does it work? We don't 100% know yet, guys. 30%. It's quite a low roll, to be honest. OPEX. So what's the method? Right now, I am going to... Can I have some more farmers as well? Does anybody else want to come and do some farming for me? Because we're trying to... if I can get characters to go bang, 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 we can get as much testing as possible in. So we're going to go for Notepad. We're going to do 10 Sorcerers, 10 Rogues, 10 Druids. Okay, so Sorcerer 1, Curator 0, Elias 0, Rogues, Curator 0, Elias 2. Adam, so I'm going to do all the testing at the moment. You can use source. Thank you very much, Duke. And then we might arrange groups to get it done, okay? So, Duke, if you can run... What have I got? If you can run Curator for me at the moment, Duke, I'd appreciate it. Because Curator's one that we need at the moment. We'll chuck... Do I have anybody... Duke, I recommend doing it as a duo right now because we don't know how it's going to affect loot drop. Oh wait, no, we're not going to do Druid. We're going to do Necro actually instead of Druid because I've done a Druid before. Oh wait, I think I've done a Necro before as well, haven't I? What's this account even got on it? Sock, Druid, Barb. Oh no, we'll do Necro. Cool. So they have patched the limited mob sadly. Wait, what's the bug? At the moment, guys, it looks like it's capstone 2 dungeons, capstone 4 dungeons. So, Fallen Temple has a bug that drops ridiculous amount of uniques. Justin, that definitely doesn't work. Sadly, I've already done testing on that one. Mr. Deadlocked, all sellers were patched, sadly. Duke, I'm not 1,000% certain, and I want to get all the numbers and everything in before I turn around and release it and say, oh, it's definitely this. If that makes sense. No, Adam, and I don't have other people do testing of exploits because you don't know what the outcome will be, and the second that you don't know what information they're going to pass you and if it's right unless it's all on video. Summon a dasher, there's a reason that it says that you're hunting in the title, buddy. We don't know, that's why we're testing. Do we have anybody a curator currently? So Storm, just to confirm, I killed Uber Lilith with a sacred unique item. So I disagree. I do think it is going to be used for endgame. Yotoshi, you're there. Nice. Okay, Summoner, you're just being a dick. See you later. There isn't. Yo, Robert, how you doing, buddy? Let's give us a go, Toshi. What's Neil? Do you have a moment? I have a question. What's your question, buddy? Duke, can you do what you call curator for me? Duke, I need you at curator. So we got 3 legendaries. Oh. I'm good, Robin, I'm good. We're just doing some testing. And then do I have anybody at Elias? You're ready, Logan? Excellent. Kathy, have unfortunately. Beach Bosh is almost impossible to do, buddy, now. Robert, it's not worth it. Sadly. So we're finding something else to do instead. And Necro got 2 legendaries. Okay. So, we need another curator run, guys. Anybody a curator, let me know. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Sorcerer for the 8 runs, and then we will do Rogues. You're a curator? Nice. I will add you now, Dugas. Lawman, it looks like it's on the first clear, but I will be testing that as well, buddy. Thanks, Insanity. So I really appreciate it. Cannibals has been hotfixed, buddy. That's why we're looking for something new. At the moment, we're trying to see if we can find a unique farm. Okay, Storm. So we've done, we did capstone for we have to do World Tier 3 capstone to do World Tier 4 capstone, okay? So we've done the curator as well, however numbers show currently you're incorrect. We've had 0 or uniques on curator, but we've had 2 on Elias so far. So we've just done all 3 for that and there was 0 drop rate, Storm. Info K3 money, that's not how data mining works, buddies. There's more to it than that, unfortunately. Rockslock, it was a Korean video, not my video, so you'll have to find theirs. Is anybody available to farm to curator, guys? Tom, so all of these drops are based on new characters, not alt characters. Sorry, not ones that I've already done the instance before. So that's why we have to do it on the new characters, buddy. You're there. Nobody knows. Oh, wait, nobody. You're a T4 low. I need another curator. Yep, curator's the capstone dungeon analog. Do you fancy doing a couple of runs for us? Just that it's only for your new character drop, not carry. That's okay, Crown Bones. It's curator I currently need, buddy. So if you can do curator, I'd really appreciate that. I think Duke said he was doing curator as well. Oh yeah, Duke, you can. You just go into World Tier 2, and then when you're in World Tier 2, you can enter the dungeon, buddy. So when you're at the boss, you let me know, and you basically just, when I ask for someone with, what's it called, curator or Elias, depending on who you're doing, you just say yes, and then I'll, and then invite, or you can invite me, or I'll invite you, one or the other. Thank you very much, Clown. At the moment, I mainly need Capstone 3. You at World Tier 3, yeah. Well. So, can you redo Capstones? You can. To redo Capstone 2, to do Cathedral Light, you go into Veteran difficulty, and then you run to, you'll be able to do the Capstone. To be able to redo Fallen Temple, you go into Nightmare difficulty, and you'll be able to redo it. At the moment, Wolfrain, I need Curator runners, because I've got 2 guys sat at Elias right now, but nobody to redo Curator. Wrecked. If that wrecked, if that worked, then you would be getting them too, because you would be doing it over and over. Make sense? It's the first clear situation. Almost there. Cool, Toshi, thank you. You're done. Toshi, cool. Well done, Toshi, appreciate it. Request to join. Ready with liars, cool. So as soon as I have another curator, I'll jump straight onto you, buddy. Nothing. So we dropped 2 legendaries, guaranteed. And then, thank you very much, Toshi. Toshi, do you mind running it again, buddy? Okay, but you set up. What you need to do, buddy, is you need to either choose Elias or Curator, run to Curator or Elias, and then when you're there, let me know. Thanks very much, Toshi. I appreciate it, bud. Nightmare Dungeon unlocked. And then, oh, Wrecked was there first, weren't you? So join party. As soon as I've got somebody else at thing, Morgan, I'll be straight at you as well, buddy. Testing for science, guys. Testing for science. Do you need to have the campaign? No, buddy. You can be campaign skip. What do you mean? So Gacha's almost at the end of the Fallen Temple. I need some more so I've got, cause there's a third Elias run, but I do need some more curators. I think I've got some people are doing them though. So again, we got 2 legendaries, but no uniques. On Sorcerer. Or anybody who does it will be included in the montage, buddy. Right now, this could be the best unique farm. Nobody knows. You have a curator, that guest? Excellent, buddy. Justin's, I do. I've got one coming out in the next day. That guest. Let's have a look. Hey Quentin, buddy, how you doing? Oh, this is the High Court, I guess. There's another boss. There's a bit more to do after this one. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. What world tier do you need to be done? Or you need, if you're doing Curator, which is one we need at the moment, you need to be on the Veteran mode. Don't worry, okay, that's absolutely fine, bud. If you can just complete this little bit for us, I'd appreciate it, and then I'll join on you. You've got Curator Tally, nice. Right, I guess let us know when you're there, buddy, and I will join on. There we go. We're currently doing a unique mob test, Super LP Gaming. So we dropped 4 legendaries, but no uniques. What card am I on, Rogue? Right, who was at? Oh, thank you very much, Talia, I appreciate it. Who is at Elias right now? Ainsford, I don't do the explanation straight away because I don't know, buddy. That's what we're working out. Logan, you're there, excellent. And you were Lisa, I believe. And Gacha was 2. Gacha, what was your login again? Have I already got you on friends list? There we go. Thanks, buddy. I'm trying to get them all out at the moment to get the next one that we want. Down. So, okay, that's 2 for 2 for Rogue. Okay. You're the curator for real now? Good. Okay, so we're gonna do skip uniques 42. Here, Chan, I'm doing 3 classes first, and then we're going to work out those ones, and we'll do 2 others after. There we go, that guest, accept. There we go, guys, we're getting a bit of a rhythm. Thanks, Matthew, I do really appreciate it. Good morning, Relentless. Well, it's actually 4:20 AM for me, guys. Can you believe it? 4:20 in the morning. But I had a bit of a nap. I fell asleep on the couch, so. Thank you very much. Do we... oh, no, you got a thing. Thank you very much, buddy. Do we have anybody at... Oh, Elias? Crown Bones, Curator, excellent, guys. At Elias, thank you. So I've got 2 more Curators sat there as well.
I need my allies to do that.
Got you, I've added you. Gorky. Gorky. Request to join. Accurate, excellent. Oh. So, we got 2 and 3 on Necro. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go again for Rogue because that's the one we've had a lot of proof on. Rogue, finalize, skip, uniques. We don't know yet, Sonny. That's what we're working out, buddy. Exposed. It's inside of the Bear Tribe Refuge. Who have I got? So I know we had Tosh. You said he was. Who else is there? Oh, Toshi, I'm not keeping the items, buddy. I'm not keeping the items. Thanks, Duke. You have the patience of sand. Billy, with my old job, there's a reason for that. There we go. Twinkies are Curator 2. Excellent. Fat Stacks, I've just got up, buddy. I'll be up, I'll be on now for the next few hours at least. I was nowhere near that. Thank you. Oh, how way. So we got 2. Do I have an Elias person at the moment? Hey, says this quite possibly, buddy. It looks like we've got an unlimited farm for thing. Unlimited farm for uniques at the moment. That's what we're testing. So Elias, cool Duke. What's your Duke? If you've got me in game, message me. I'm adding fun to the game, Teo. Duke. Okay, Duke, what's your login then? Please. But on that note, login is ready, so join. Who else said they were ready at Curator? It is true, but she got patched, yes. Okay, I'll try and add people. Twicky Kid. Message me in game at you were the boss, guys. I will add you, and if I don't have you, just tell me and I'll add you. There you go. Crown Bones. Oh, that's fine. Alright, 3 and none on this rogue. Got Curator Cook. King, I'll create a new character and I'll be with you in a second. Duke, I'll add you now. Oh wait, I need to then delete it, so Della. Okay, my message is deleted. If you've got Curator again, invite me. Well, friend, yeah. Man and friend. Guys, if you like what you see, don't forget to like the stream. It makes a big difference. Okay, I've added you, buddy, but I'll add you again, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
Do us a favour. Oh, okay, Hunter might have already been in the party. I don't know who Hunter is. Right. No. The only people that should be in the party is the ones that are doing it, guys, because that could mess up with drops. We do 1 person, then we do 2 with low levels, and we do 3 low levels. You test them all separately, guys. Always test separately. Like I said, farms take a while to test because if we have other people in. So, who now is at... who's at Elias? As soon as you're at Elias, Ashend, you just say it and then I join on you. Don't worry about it, buddy. Do not worry at all. Absolutely fine. Kyle, we don't know if it will, and this is the whole thing. You do tests for each different one, because the way Blizzard works is, if there's 2 people, it changes how many items drop. If there's 3 people, it changes how many items drop, and this can cause problems. Like I said, I'm not using the items. All the items just get immediately deleted. Okay, do I have somebody at Elias, guys? I think... oh, wait a minute. You said you were, anybody? Oh, that was my mistake. Definitely my mistake. Thanks, Wojave. Sound, I killed Uber Lilith with a sacred unique. Some classes need uniques to function, and if they can farm it like this in less than an hour, then it'll make the character actually bearable, buddy. So it does make a difference. For fresh. Almost at Elias. Switch over to Elias. Excellent. Do we have any other people at Elias right now, or do we have any... Or people at Curator? Crown bonus is a Curator at Elias. Thanks, Nandy. At Elias as well, Logan. Cool. So there's me next 2 runs done. Add, I will join on. So we got Nandy and Crowdbones next. Jib, it's been hotfix, buddy. Right, 3 items. Thank you very much, buddy. So, right, put that in there. So we'll do our 5th rogue now. So Senseis, what we're currently doing is we're testing, buddy, to see if there is any links to mob density, mob dropping, and uniques from Curator and Elias. A Curator. So Crowned, message me in game, buddy. Oh, Accurate. Oh, Accurate, Toby. But oh wait, no, Toby, don't accept that. Don't accept that. Don't accept that. I tried to join you and you. Don't accept, don't accept, don't accept, don't accept. Request to join. Oh, accept. There we go. CVB, the unlimited spawns have all been hotfixed, sadly. Sent these so far out of it, we've had 2, 4, 6, 8 runs, and we've had 4 uniques in 8 runs. Mixture of sacreds, buddy. Right, who was at Elias? Gotcha. Do I have you on friends? If so, how do I invite you? Gotcha. Thanks, Toshi, buddy. Can you go again? Yes, it does, Justin's. No, Anthony, that's still working currently. Gorky, thank you. No. 1 second, Andy. I'm coming to you too soon, buddy. Just try to do them in order. Try and Gorky, invest. I'll be doing another set immediately after this, so. I'm a Pathfinder. So the first one, buddy, it's potentially a glitch with the new characters, but we'll have a look into it. Personally, 9 million is my cutoff. Everybody is different though, buddy. Right, okay, do I have a curator, buddy? So sent these, I've killed Uberlith twice and I didn't drop a unique on either one, but she's not something I can just repeatedly farm easily to check. Realistically. Right, curator, do I have a curator right now? You, Crown Bronze, excellent. Do I have you on Crowned? If I do, where's your Crowned? Accept, thank you. Twiggy, you're next, buddy. I'll add you now. Do me a favor when I log in next time, message me. The problem is, Sentis, is I bloody rolled Sorcerer, didn't I, as my main character. King Skiggy, I'll join on you next. And because of it, because I joined on, because I made Sorcerer, it's not an easy just one shot like it is for, what's it called? It's just Royal Cups TV, buddy. I've added you though. Bishy Bosh has been fixed. How'd you do it, Houston? We're still working on that at the moment, buddy. No, the Blizzard build is a bit iffy for me, buddy. I don't like it because it's definitely bugged. Thanks, Crowned. Dark Jesters of Elias as well. So was it really 2 items on this one? Who've I got it? Okay, go and do. Possibly sent these, but I am going to do testing for people that have run it before too. And maybe just around the right level. Logan, you're ready. Second. Oh, King Skiddy, you were next. Yes. Transfer. Put Tom. Core, I'm currently just testing different glitches, buddy, to see what we can do to replicate something which will allow you to get uniques. What could be interesting, we're thinking is to trigger a new character during a new run. What I think it is basically a bad luck mechanism that's implemented in the game to keep you, basically to give you some luck for when you first kill it, also to give you a power boost. So that's again a no goat, 2 and 2. Double. Billy, that's it, buddy. Yeah, doing all this work, I appreciate it. Everyone hit that like button. That button there, and then we got. Tell you what, we've only done it. Let's jump on Bob, and we'll do a. Do that one. Now, what we're currently doing is we're going to swap over to Bob, because I wonder if it's the first couple of times you do it on each class. So we're going to give us Bob, because I know I got it on my first Bob, I've got footage of that. But we're going to give it a go on this one. Who's got Elias? Who's got Curator? Guy, Bishop has been hotfixed. Hey, Anaris, buddy. It's you, Anaris. Excellent. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? No problem, buddy. Happy to help. Robert, I'm currently working on a treasure goblin location map. If you find one, let me know. Is anybody a curator, guys? Yeah, Jesse, Carnival's been hotfixed, sadly. Best loop right now is probably to go back to the old method of Nightmare Dungeon reset with dungeon, so with cellar and event. That'll probably be my recommend. Toby, accept. Yeah, green sideboard. I'm looking at the right hand screen, not the left hand screen. Yeah, sorry, Toby. Sorry, Toby. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. I was looking at the YouTube response screen. Amulet and chest armor. Thank you very much, Toshi. Do I have anybody at Elias? No problem, Houston. I'm glad to help. So has that now been hotfixed as well, Simon? There's, like I said in my video earlier, it's been data mined. So I love that method, Robert, but for some reason YouTube is punishing my likes, my views again. Dark Jester. Oh. Dark Jester, you're next. I'll be coming to you, buddy. Still working for you, still working for hours. Right, okay, no problem at all. Like I said, I've not tested myself, guys, so we're just working together.
Can't use
Can I just say, whoever I'm in a party with, being called unbearable is just great. Yeah, so I released a video on Hello Glacier today, Jesse, and it's also I released a gold guide on it a few weeks back, and it definitely is really good sport. But we're trying to get one where you can glitch it and guaranteed get them. Thanks, buddy. Leave. Delete. Yeah, Andrew, it's fixed now, sadly. What exploit shall we find now because it removed our bish boys? Well, currently we're doing a unique one, then I do have another experience one I do want to test. You got a unique 2v, Nandy, did you? Can I have a Elias? Can I have a curator invite, guys? Curator invite. Karma, I lost to level 52, 58 and 68 within 3 days of release because of disconnect. Trust me, don't worry, I know. Teutonic, my Discord will be available within the next 3 days-ish. Do I have a curator available, guys? Several we don't know yet, but yeah, I don't even know if it is an exploit. Like I said, it's all about testing, and that's what the channel's about. We do testing, testing, testing. Yes, Frey, because people underestimate sacred uniques. I again clarify that I killed Uber Lilith with a sacred unique. So, for those people saying it's not viable, a lot of the builds need a sacred unique to work. Zol at curator. Oh, nice. Zol, what's your battle tag, buddy? I've tried to add you, but that's not. We'll need to have a hashtag, some numbers in. Got Elias. Excellent King Skiddy, but I do need a curator at the moment. Does anyone have a curator? Which one's curator? Curator is the Cathedral of Light capstone boss, buddy. Sorry, okay, let's have a look. Still not letting me send the request, buddy. Wherever I added a hash, it would be. It should have a hash in it, bud. I do, do you know what I mean? Yes, it's coming out in the next day or so. It's because I've killed her twice, once using the Blizzard Bug method and once using a normal Ice Shard method. Are you doing a capstone unique with a new character? Similar, V, similar. We're trying it out. Okay, so if we have anybody, we've got loads of Elias farms at the moment, but anyone doing this? Yeah, no. Curators at the moment. So we're just waiting on curator. I've tried to add you. I don't know if I want to add someone, but jack off. Is that you? Is that not you? Ash, what's your login? Are you in game? If you are, invite me. If you're not, send us your login and I'll accept you. So curator unlocks world tier 3, buddy. Elias unlocks world tier 4. Santis, what's your login, buddy? If I've already got you in game, add me. Simon, yes, please. Inside of Shifting City Dungeon. I think it's just going to be world map, but we'll give it a go. Stellar is fixed, buddy. Jacko. Oh, right, cool. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realise that was you. Oh. And you're a curator, are you, Sentis? Invite me, Sentis, because it doesn't appear to be working for me. That's a joke. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, God. We're still working on it at the moment, Obi-Wan. Well,
Look. Greetings.
thank you very much. Does anybody have Elias currently? I think I actually just had a message in game that somebody had Elias. Let's have a look. Elias. Cool King, I'll be with you any second.
I'm not ready yet.
King, invite me, please. Oh. Actually, I've got Dark Jesters inviting me on this one. So I'll go do this one, I'll go do Toby and then yourself, King. 2 seconds. Everybody's going at once. Excellent. So we've just done a 2-0. What card am I? I'm on a rogue. So I am 2-0. And no, these other things been hot fix, buddy. There we go, thank you. So we got 2-0. Create new character. Right, can I have an a curator invite of somebody, please? There we go. Thanks, buddy. And then can I have an Elias invite? Oh, wait a minute, I've just screwed up. I hope I can hand it in. Hey, you yummy onion, how you doing, buddy? Jesse grandfather hasn't been dropped yet, sadly. Don't know about Doombringer. Experience and loot is going to be the capstone dungeon inside of whatever it's called. Not the capstone, I'm talking shit. It's going to be Glacier, hands down. Accept, King, thank you. Have a look. We're still testing it at the moment, Victor, for me to be able to give a guidance yet, buddy. Glacier is 100% the best chance at the moment for Luca. Yeah. Right, guys, I am very much ready to call this one cap. Let's look at some numbers. Where are we at? So let's look at some numbers, guys. We've run this now this many times. In fact, I think we've done one more Sorcerer. The 3 represents the legendaries, the 0 represents the unique. So in Sorcerer, we've dropped no uniques out of our 3 runs at all. Our rogues, we've ran 7 runs and dropped 2 uniques the first run and 1 unique the second run. That is it. And our 2 druids, we dropped no uniques. And our barb, we dropped no uniques. So out of that, you're going to be looking at, we've done close to 15 runs and done 2 sets of elites drop. Even if we give a 10% chance on that method, even if we continue doing it 100 times, 10% chance is only going to work out at about 1 unique every 2 hours, and there's better ways of farming than that. So I'm calling cap on that one. But I do have another method that I know does work to a certain extent. Do we want to test it? Storm, possibly, but I didn't get one on my first time for Necro. I didn't get one for my first time for Druid, but I got them for the first twice for Rogue. Clicks, I use Scroll Wheel, buddy. Hence I've got so many dots. I use Scroll Wheel. Okay, so... you can join somebody that's already done it, Jesse. Hey, Jesse, don't worry about it. We're all open here. We're all trying to help. There is possibly hotfixed at Storm. I'm not going to deny that. What I'm going to say is, hey, William, there is another one that I know I was doing less than an hour ago that hadn't been fixed. Drolak, no, it's about a 10% chance, which is not great.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I do have some ways of farming uniques, as you can see. I mean, and I've already sold a hell of a lot of uniques. But I do have certain ways of farming uniques. This has just been off the last day, I'd say. Wait till like 100 likes. Billy, yeah, that's a good point. When we hit 100 likes, I'll release some secrets. I don't like Iron Hold personally, Jesse. From my testing, I didn't get good results. It doesn't mean you won't, it means I don't. Killing Uber Lilith is not something where you can just boost somebody through. It's a very difficult dungeon to do. So yeah, guys, the next one, once we need to hit those likes in, yeah? Get those videos in. I like that idea, Billy. Billy's my new manager, yeah. Billy, I'll pay you in love, because that's pretty much all I've got. There's those likes flying up, it's what I like to say. Now, I need to find the video of me doing this run. Jesse, Hello Glacier was good. You'll rock maybe 2 uniques an hour, but I actually think we can hit more like 10 uniques an hour if we work as a team. Bish Bosh has been hotfixed. Sellers nerfed, yes, that is true, Teutonic, they have been. I have beat Uber Lilith, yes, I beat her twice. Once using the cheated Blizzard method, and then once using the Ice Shard method. I was 2 days after world record, unfortunately. I was too busy doing content. Billy, I'm happy. Not many people. So those videos, Billy, have been taken down. Not many people know that's where I started. And so it's funny because I see people come in and be like, "Oh, well, you haven't killed Uber Lilith." It's like, Billy, you were there. You saw my rank 1 sorcerer clear for Meteor. You saw me rank 1 Hydra clear. Yeah. So, I actually do know how to play this game, just I'm not always the most efficient. Also, for anybody who needs Razor Plate, have you seen this? A perfect evolved Razor Plate. Day, no I wouldn't, buddy. what do you call it, World First Sorcerer Pinnacle Lilith got a total of 197 views on his channel. You would think, but this is not my first rodeo with YouTube. I've also had a 3,000 sub WoW channel, and I also used to manage a popular or WoW YouTuber as well before that. And I'm telling you now, just because you get a world record, it's entertaining for a day, you get a few views, and then people work off. Consistency is key for YouTube. Is with Discord, Michael, it'll be up by Sunday night, and they're working on it at the moment. Yeah, it's ridiculous, honestly, buddy. You'd think it's the same as when I've got my first World First. So I got World First Priest on Classic World of Warcraft at 60, and I put the video up, and I got 1,200 views. Yondis, Lilith isn't as difficult as people make it out to be. Sure, Billy, I can get that done. People make Lilith out she's ridiculous. No, she's broken. There's a difference. Michael, I have, but then again, I'm wondering how many people would just leave. I don't want to just use this as a money grab, so I'm wondering how many people would just then leave if I did that. I want to do this as a community, not as a paid membership, because I have memberships, and I've got 7 members on the channel, and I'm so thankful for every single member. But it's one of these situations where the moment you put it down a paywall, people just won't look for it. So unique hunting, there's actually 2 ways to do it. Like Billy said, we need to hit 100 likes so I can release this method. Exactly, Teutonic. Paywalls are short term, and that's why I don't do it. Of course, I could have done what Altraldo does, where I say, okay, I'll release my guides, and if you join my Patreon, you'll get the videos 2 days before anybody else. But no, because as much as I respect Altraldo, he's actually one of my idols when it comes to YouTube hacks. He really is. It's a situation of people will get sick of that very quickly. There's those likes coming in. Thank you, guys. And what we're going to do is, so the next one you actually will be surprised at. And I actually said it earlier in the stream, but people didn't notice, I don't think. And somebody else said it in the chat as well. I'm trying to find the video. That's why my character stand still. I've got my other screen open at the moment. I'm trying to find the video. Thanks, Yummy. I do appreciate that. I really do. I do my best. There's those likes flying in, guys. Yeah, Mr. It's English. I'm Northeast England. See, this is the thing, guys, right? When we all rally together, the likes just go up, and that's amazing. So what we doing? Where's the videos? I'm not leaking anything here, am I? No, good. Hey guys! Oh, don't want to listen to my own voice, so mute that. It's not that one, it's not that one. Oh, it's possibly on this one. No. Oh! There we go, guys. 100. Thank you very much. So, Spility, right. There is a bug right now. You don't have a specific farm uniques. Okay, Yondis. Excellent. Prepare to be mind blown. Right. First things first. Max roll monster families. I'm going to teach you something, explain something, and then explain why I've released this video and explain why it's totally wrong. Are you ready? Let's go. So, videos. Right, first things first is I pushed for this method massively. If you want to target farm any specific slot, this is the way to do it. Hold out, because you'll be able to see very shortly how we're going to farm it in unique versions as well. So, for bandits, okay, there's something called monster families. What monster families are, am I just behind on my video, or is it not updated my screen yet? There it is, it has, cool. For monster families, every monster family actually drops a specific site of items. If you go back to the 2019 panel for Diablo 4, they tell you about this and it was never mentioned. I released a video on this, some of you may have seen it. Now, I pushed this and told everybody about it and explained it all, and this here is actually the best way to farm uniques if you want to target uniques. The reason you want to target uniques through this method is the chests inside of cellars have a loot equivalent to the mob types. So for example, if you do a bandit cellar which has a bandit elite pack in, the chest will have a bandit chest. Continue forward. So bandits drop one item, beasts drop one item. Now this here is a potential that if you want to do it legitimately and target farm uniques would be the best way to do it. Realistically, I'm not a huge fan. You're capping out at about 2 uniques an hour doing this method. It's not great. If you use the Nightmare Reset glitch, target a specific item. So for example, you want to target Shaco, you go and do the Cannibal one that gives you a chest. Replenishment chests are the best. Oh, sorry. Resplendent chests are the best ones to do with that. You would then target Resplendent chests doing it and push forward by doing a bandit one. Also, for Shaco, you would do a cannibal one, kill it, get the Resplendent chest, move on, and repeatedly do it as over and over. You'll get about 2 targeted uniques doing that. Now, that there is the best non-glitched method, apart from, you know, Hell Tides, but you could, apart from Nightmare Reset, but you could just log out, log in. That's the best non-target. But right now there is a current glitch, and it was data mined about 3 days ago, and I've been trying to work on how to release the video, but it wasn't until I got confirmation that they had fixed the original glitch that I could release this. There is currently a 5 times, I think it's a 5.3 times multiplier on drops from unique drops from open world. Is it 5.3? I want to get this right. Oh, drop me deck cards. 5.4, my apologies. There's currently a 5.4 multiplier of open unique drops on open world or treasure goblins. That means if you kill a treasure goblin, which normally would drop you in say 2 items, he has a 5.4 times multiplier chance to drop a unique. That is why there is lots of talk right now of people dropping 1 unique, 2 uniques, and up to 3 uniques off 1 treasure goblin in the open world. I do somewhere have a video of me dropping both 2 and 3 not using the glitch, and also dropping 3 using the glitch that's now been hotfixed. So, what we need to do is we need to map where all of the treasure goblins are on the map, because they have fixed spawn locations, and upon completion that, we then need to farm them in a circle. The best way to originally do this has all came around. I haven't even got a Lego. That's true, got 2 uniques from 2 goblins back to back this evening. Exactly, yummy. Exactly. Now, the reason I'm explaining this is because all came around after the hotfix. So, when Diablo originally released, for those who don't know, the PvP zone was what we used to call Goblin Heaven. You would have between 4 and 6 goblins spawn every 15 minutes. No joke there, 15 minutes you would have between 4 to 6 goblin spawns. Now, because of that, they then nerfed the spawn locations of goblins and nerfed the loot they dropped, because they also used to drop up to like 5 legendaries a time. However, when they did this, they stealth buffed, possibly accidentally, the uniques. Now, this was originally data mined back then, however, it was sat there dormant, it hadn't came live. But when they updated the Hammer of the Ancients bug a couple of days ago, which was never meant to go live, they also made this live as well. So therefore now, over the last 3 days, treasure goblins in the open world are dropping ridiculous amounts of uniques. Now, I probably should make this into a video. But I've got that many exploits ongoing at the moment. Trying to think of which one to release is difficult. Are there minimum levels for big uniques? As of current, 86 is the lowest level. Shaco that's dropped. It does not mean it was the only one that can drop though. Only unique you've got equipped is a common unique dagger other than the Mother's Ring. I mean, as we can see by my screen, guys, I'm pretty good at collecting uniques. In the last day, I've collected about 8. Yes, Griffin. So, what we're going to do, in fact, I should probably release the... Only 3 Shakos have now been found, Jesse. There are 3 that I know of. There might be more. 3 that I know of. We've had a 98, 100, and a 86. 2 of them were 820. The other one was 786, I think, or 783. Yes, Yonder. So what we 1 rocks 1. What we need to do is we need to map out a good goblin farm. So anybody who wants to be involved in this, I need you all to first and foremost like, because I've had 40 new people join, not one of you have liked yet. So come on, guys, get those likes up. But 2, we need to split and find goblins, and then we need to find the spawn locations for goblins. I'll be involved. Toshi, that's what I like to hear, buddy. That is what I like to hear. We'll be doing this on Torment difficulty, guys, because of course we want the max loots. So, PvP zone's probably best. Griffin, if you want to go to the PvP zone, you go to the PvP zone, dude. Everybody, thank you for the 7 new likes, 8 new likes, 9 new likes. That's what I appreciate, guys. And if you do want to drop a sub, you're welcome to. And what we're going to do, we're going to get straight into it. I've just realised something. I apologise, because for the first hour and 56 minutes, I think I haven't had my normal energy. I apologise, guys. Let's do this. Come on. So, boom, let's go get ourselves some legendaries. Whew. Give myself a bit of a kick. Jesus Christ, you'd think it's only 5:27 in the morning. You'd think. Let's do this. Right, now what we're going to do. What was patched 30 minutes ago, Steve? You tell me what was patched. Because if this was patched 30 minutes ago, they're taking the... Hi. Yeah. Yummy. Warboss, unique drop from treasure goblins. Yep, the redirection. It has not just been nerfed 30 minutes ago, Steve. Wowhead, no, Diablo 4. No, the last nerf was 4 hours ago. It's not just been nerfed 30 minutes ago, and it was nothing to do with this. This was only data mined 2 days ago. Oh, so because I've just leaked myself, as we are an amazing technological advancement, guys, of 2023, yes, I still write my scripts on Notepad. However, I will move it to the other screen. Where are we going to post the things? Okay, guys, what we're going to do... Solar, that's what you call it. That was the one that I was running, that was all the seller ones. That has been hotfixed, but the Goblin one hasn't. Yep, Notepad OJ. Yes, all my scripts get wrote in Notepad. So with a 5 point, okay. So now we're gonna do edit my title. Uniques. I never get anything from the world boss. Let's see, where's he at? Which world boss is even up? Oh, that one. What have I got? I'm running with defensive cooldown. Let's run with, screw it, we'll glass cannon it. And I'm not swapping spec for it though. Toshi, are you a world boss? I'll spawn on you if it is, if you are. Found a goblin. Joshua, Okay, Josh, where are you? Found the exploit. Not a pancake. Not only have I found an exploit, I found an exploit that gives you 5.4 times more uniques. Okay, Toshi, tell me when you're in thing for us, and I'll join on you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Chris, this is only for goblins in the outside world. They have a different loot table. I know it sounds ridiculous, but just tell me about ridiculous. Did the English Harley Quinn quest job? Can't find it on Google. It dropped, I'd like to say 2.5 days ago. It was in the Diablo Discord. So what we're gonna do, right? Do you still want alliance? Oh dear God, I'm done with it for now, buddy. I'm calling cap on that one. I don't think that guy's video was accurate. I think he released, I think he just wanted content. I don't think it's accurate. I'm not happy with it being accurate enough, in my opinion. And I don't show fake exploits. Yeah, cool. What I don't get, guys, I don't get when you see fake exploits posted online. Because, of course, I want to make it very clear. Just because I'm a guy that makes content, I consume content too. And I will sit there every night when I'm not streaming and look at content and exploits and test them that people do. Now, I regularly don't make videos on it because they've already got a video out. But I'll still try stuff to see what's going on. You've got to be up to date. And everybody should be open about that. And in the situation that we've got... where's it going with this? Yeah, the amount of exploits I see that are fake, it get put up is so confusing. It's like, the game has so many exploits, we don't need to put up fake ones.
Greetings.
Treasure Goblin outside of Champion's Demise. Okay guys, what we need to do, we need to run around and find all the Treasure Goblins. So, Champion's Demise, and just outside. And I'm going to figure out a way to be able to make it so you can all send me them. Rashid, it's ridiculous. I mean, I've got to be careful because somebody called me out for calling out streamers the other day. They were not too impressed with me. Sorry. But... what you call the apps, so I've got to be careful what I say, but yeah. We'll go with the burn. Burn. With that, no. So, thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan, I think I screwed. Basically, what happened is, so for those who don't know, I had some. Daniel, if you can tell me how to do that, I will do that now. I had an issue earlier today, unfortunately, which I put up a video and it missed the first 2 hours of it, 2 minutes of it. So I was like, freak's sake. YouTube just didn't upload it. So I put up a video again, and I sounded like I was 6 feet underwater. So I had to delete it again. And because of it, YouTube algorithm, then when I went live, only showed me to about 10% of the people that were supposed to. I must admit, Robert, it's why I know that my channel's doing well, because my like ratio is still over 94% on my channel. Casual, my Discord will be set up by Sunday. I've got people writing some coding to stop racism right now, because when I did my WoW one, there was a lot of inappropriate comments. It was not fair and people got very upset, so I've got them writing this now. Christian, no, they are a static spawn location. I'm not going to badmouth Maxroll, I must admit. They have mostly good, really good content on there. Right. Am I doing any infinite setups? So it is your infinite setups have been hotfixed. Right now we're doing an insane 5.4 times loot bug right now. Which we're going to be doing, we're going to be starting any minute. How does Tornado do it? It's probably one of, if not the best builds to do it with. I think. Aranithius is in bed because it's he's Polish, so it's 6:30 AM for him right now. Delirious, I don't know if I have a moment or not, buddy, no. But if you want to ask a question, I can help. Do I have a freaking moment? So I can tell somebody was here yesterday. Necro is best by far. And for Lilith. But unfortunately not for anything else. There we go. 5:30 in Midlands.
I appreciate
It's Wandering Death. No. Nothing to write home about for me. Cool. What'd I get? Close, Create, Lightning, Resource. Actually not shabby. That should. Should. Any events? No. Okay. So, casual, I'm close to being a Geordie, yes. You're a little bit off, but I'm close. I have a step-by-step, but it's long. DM me, you need 2 players. So Daniel, are you on about the one where you do, just to confirm, are you on about the one, okay. Daniel, what's your name? I will add you on Battle.net right now. Good morning, Danny. How are you doing today? And yeah, guys, so we're going to be doing the 5.4 times more uniques glitch. I'm going to be writing it up and also doing a video on it live, so we can be able to get that done. But Daniel, drop me your Battle.net, I will add you. And then you can tell me all about it. If it does work, then you can be the highlight of my video. If you want to be, or if you want to stay anonymous, that's your choice. Can I quickly show what area they spawn in, Steve? You tell me. Map. Oh, Robots like always his ass, John says. I only go and do it because people ask me to kill it. North Musakara. Aha, Joshua, that's what I like to hear. Copy. Paste. There's one, thank you. Right, guys, what we're going to do, we all need to separate and go find loop goblins in the open world. Tell me where they are so I can start putting a map. And also, there's already a map online. A loot goblin map Diablo 4. What have we had? That's fine. Right, guys, I'm going to remind everybody to be subbed. Aaron, I'm going to explain that for you very quickly, buddy. I would like everybody to be subbed. If you're not subbed, click that button. There's no harm in it. You lose nothing, and it helps out the channel. I'm currently putting together a bunch of information here now for this run and how we found it out. One south of Grinning Labyrinth Dungeon and Dry Steps. Okay, Daniel, Mr. Thank you.
I cannot do that here.
Got it. Daniel, I've added. Tectonic, so they are they won't, so they have fixed spawn locations, but not all of them will be up at every time. CJ, that needs testing, I don't know. Your car's extended warranties, I'm glad you've reached out to me. What we're currently doing is we are going all looking for loot goblins and finding the location. Isn't this method bannable? No, this method is not bannable, and in fact that's going in the video OST. This method is not bannable. Got a map for the fixed locations. I really need to find how to do that. Interactive map D4. Let's have a look. How can we... Hey Wayne, how are you, buddy? Oh, this one definitely won't get banned, Tectonic. Gap Genie doesn't have them. No, it doesn't. I was just checking. Which helm are you after, Danny? Robert, how is this a method? Because what you call you running around and targeting a specific enemy rather than just running a dungeon over and over again is definitely a method, buddy. Because most people just sort of, if they see them, even run past loot goblins, and it's a hotfix that only went into place 2 days ago. Let's have a look. So, we are going to add these in here now. What's a hotfix? So, for those who are just entering, I'll go through it again, guys. There was a hotfix 2 days ago that nerfed Hammer of the Ancients damage. Okay, right, no, back to the start. I'm going to write this down so I can put it in my video. You ready? On the screen. So, about 2 weeks ago, loot goblins were all over the PvP zones. Now, about 2 weeks ago, loot goblins were all over the PvP zones. They got heavily nerfed, and also their loot nerfed. A data mine showed that they had their unique drop chance increased by 5.4 times. Well, Goblin, south by Altar south of Menestad, thank you. Goblin directly in front of Dead Man's Dungeon. They haven't banned though, and they're not going to ban, buddy. I don't know why people are fear-mongering. So, Dead Man shows they had the drop chance, however, was dormant and not activated. When they hotfixed Hammer of the Ancients 2 days ago, this hotfix activated the 5.4 times multiplier. Goblins in unique in the open world have different loot tables to goblins in cellars and has different loot tables to goblins in cellars and dungeons. Bebo, you're the most unlucky person. Oh, hey, Kurt, how you doing, buddy? Stream has an 8-second delay. Cool. Hey, Omega, nice to see everyone joining. Yeah, for some reason, guys, basically, YouTube screwed up 2 of my videos earlier, and then because I had to pull them down, has screwed up on my algorithm too. That's just, it's YouTube, alright? We just... Let's have a look. Right, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Keep looking. I'm just going to go for a piss.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm back. So I'm having sorry, black screen of death. Still on liars, I'm done. I don't need them right now, guys. Don't read online. Okay, that's fair. I will put to the side and have a look. Right, I've moved you off screen, Mr. Funky. Whenever you're ready. So, Amiga, they're not totally RNG. The way it's going to work is they have fixed spawn locations, but not all of them are up at the same time. Okay? So, exactly it, Omega, exactly it. Goblin just out of Kmart, Kibishad to the left. Oh, do. Let's see what we got. Just news, give us a bit of the info. Mumbles, I'm glad to help, buddy. I'm trying to fix the channel after YouTube decided to screw me, but we will. We'll do this. We've got this, guys. We started the stream at 100 views. We're already up to 300 again. That's because we provide the best exploits, just to make sure you all have it up to date. South of Zabanet, next to an event. There's another one. Justin's how's it going to be viable? Because what we're going to do is, between all of us, we're going to put together a map of goblins. We're going to find a circle we can run, which will always have goblins spawn, and then we're going to basically run and go goblin, 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 goblin. Because the way it works is goblins always have to have at least one goblin up. So, So we should be able to get ourselves up when we eventually get this up and running to maybe like a goblin every 2 minutes. Mumbles, I started streaming yesterday, buddy. But I will be streaming daily, yes. But there are different instances. Yes, John, and every single instance is different. You're 100% right. So because of that, you can only have 12 people per shard, and every single shard has their own spawn sets, so you'll just be able to, no matter which shard you're on, you'll still be able to do it. Okay? Jimmy, not only do I have new exploits, I have the best new exploit, second to none. Jonathan Geiger, I really appreciate that, buddy. I don't do it for the money. I do have a Twitch, but I never stream on it. I probably should stream on that too, in all fairness. I used to when I had my World of Warcraft channel, and I am partnered, so I probably should, but I have an exploit where I can get softcore cows into hardcore world. Argon, if that's true, send us that, because that'll be funny. That'll just be intriguing. Okay. Oh, goblin lower right corner. Heading toward the sunken library. Goblin, southeast serpents there, and the western bridge. What I need to do is I need to actually find a way to have an active map online where you can all trigger where you found a goblin. Justin's, you're 100% right. However, normally what happens is it'll be based on clusters. So if you look at your map, each one of these zones, do you see? For a Seat of Heavens is a clustered area. Frigid Expanse. So yeah, doing it in a Frigid Expanse is going to be stupid. It's huge. You'll never be able to do it. How about Gale Valley? Have you seen that? What happens if there only has to be one goblin alive at Gale Valley any time? You can make a full circle around that in less than a minute. Argon's been data mined. There is nothing to confirm. Blizzard wouldn't confirm something like that. Justin, you're 100% right, it may. But you know what? That's the thing when you're playing games like this. It's the risk you take. I don't know how many... So a lot of you may have came from ARPGs. I come from an MMO background, and from an MMO background, especially as an MMO, you may play Wrath of the Lich King and you want to go a Samurai farm, you could go circle the entire Ice Crown Citadel, and as you do the entire of Ice Crown, not bind a single node because there's somebody right in front of you. And that's how this works, and Diablo 4 is more like an MMO than an ARPG. Turn cross-play off, that's a really good call. In shards, even if all of the viewers watch it, do it, that's still not even 1% of the player base. Helltides is a dungeon called Path of the Blind. If you go southwest, just killed him. There we go. Next one. So you go. Matthew's found his second one in like 5 minutes. Exactly, CJ. At the moment, we're still working on out the kinks, so I can release a video on it. But if that's the joys of being in the stream, guys, you get to see it first. If you haven't liked and subscribed, don't forget to do so. Let's have a look. Goblin right outside the serpents there. Look at how many goblins we're just randomly finding here, guys. Yeah, we've got a group of people looking for them, but say there's 10 people looking for them. Everyone's already found one. So basically we should pick a clustered area and just search that one area for a goblin. Yeah, exactly, CJ. Yeah, I just answered that one. Yep. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to... abusing anything that was not already an update in the game. There's another spot, another spot, another spot. There we go, guys. 3 just off the back. Bang, bang, bang. In passage. Northwest of last spot. In passage. In passage. Is there a way to make the NPC not come to you every time you no, there's not. Matuiv. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. There's just a goblin in my nightmare dungeon. He dropped 1 yellow. Scammed. So, John, the reason that is inside of nightmare dungeons and dungeons, goblins have a different loot pool than if they are in the open world. Open world goblins drop better items. It would be worth that this has been data mined on Torment. I can't confirm for Nightmare or Lower. No, Nick, they've been hotfixed, buddy. They have been hotfixed. So, let's have a look. So, open let me dungeon. Oh. Use it. Right, both of the dungeons are the entrance. McChilgreen, it's been data mined, buddy. It's on the data mine Discord. There you go. Darius just got a unique from his first goblin. So there's one, guys. Philippe just got two goblins in a row and got two uniques. There we go, guys. Thank you. So there you go. Sean, I'm glad to help, buddy. Can I post a Gaio Zoo? CJ, email me it. In fact, it's a good idea. Royalcubs at gmail.com. Not Royal Cubs TV, just Royal Cubs. Email me any Gaio Zoos you've got. Mr. Chilgreen, it's an invite Discord. I will see if they're open me putting it live. I don't know if they are. Because a lot of what gets data mined in it, they don't want Blizzard to immediately know. So if one player always has to be active, what if you place it on the top of each spawn location? Logan, that is actually a possibility. That is very much a possibility. I just killed one and dropped unique. There you go, Stinkbot, thank you very much. So there is, just to confirm, guys, just off the chats we've had there, we've had 4 viewers kill a goblin and give a unique. Just like that. That's correct, Matruv. It's just to kill the goblins in the open world. Goblin sellers don't have a buddy. Sellers in dungeons aren't working the same way. So in 4 minutes, we got 5 uniques out of 7 goblins. At the moment, we're just running around for them, and that's what we're working on. Yummy, I'm still working on that one right now. As soon as I have that updated, I will let you know though. How does one... There is ways to hunt goblins, buddy, and this is the thing. Goblins have set spawn locations. It's very important. Because locations should be data mineable, it would just spawn a node on the map. No, not necessarily the difference, and that's the thing. That's what we're currently working on. CJ, thank you very much. Scene 3 in the Wailing Hills to the north. There. Town is lava, it 100% is, but when you're a YouTuber, you don't really have the opportunity to actually play it. I'm responding more than anything and writing it all down. But, let's have a look. Stinkbar, not all goblin sellers are in the same location for everybody, buddy. It's a random chance per time. No, so what will happen there, buddy, when there has to be at least one goblin up a time, so even if everybody's camping them, one will always spawn. Christian, you can either write it in the chat or preferably you can take a screenshot of your location and email me at royalcubs@gmail.com. Northeast of things. Thank you, Matthew. So Matthew's finding them ridiculous amounts. Matthew, how many or uniques or legendaries have you got so far? So far we've had 7 people say they've had a unique, and we've had 15 goblins. So far it's a 50% ratio. Matthew's had several legends, no uniques. Cool. Raven's got 2. So what we're doing for... Oh, hiya, feet. I remember you from yesterday. You know, the only time I think I'll be talking to a feet. Is that, there's been data mined updates of goblins dropping increased uniques at a 5.4 times multiplier, and because that only went live 2 days ago. Because of it, people are spamming to do the goblins. We've had 15 reports on this stream alone, and we've had 7 confirmed uniques. So that's almost a 50% chance. But even if it's a 33% chance, even if it's a 1 in 3, that's still insane unique per mob. Freya, just south, no unique, cool. Monster family, unique as a goblin is its own monster family, sadly. Yeah, 5.4 times multiplier. Don't ask why it's a 5.4 times multiplier, I don't know. There you go, so Logan's got 1 unique and 2 legendaries from 3 goblins. So there's another unique. Matthew, there's another unique. Syncbot's just got some. I got a unique today from a goblin. Okay, what's email? Email is royalcubs@gmail.com. That's not Royal Cubs TV, just Royal Cubs, because it's the main channel that I was on before I became Royal Cubs TV. Alex got 1, no unique, cool. Is there a goblin spawn map? No, that's what we're working on. V1 and 5, if you think that's lucky, then that's absolutely fine, but not all my exploits are for everybody. If you don't like it, move to the next exploit. It's Gucci. Robert. Oh, Toshi, we just don't respond to people like that. I killed 1 from 50 uniques. Congratulations, Robert. Was that also when the unicorns were flying over the top of you, buddy? Maybe it was a bit too much acid. We never know. So, the facts we know at the moment, let's have a look, is that there has to be a goblin alive on the map at any time in the zone. Right in the bridge, you're leading into a festive mill. You saw the unicorns too? I thought that was just me. Depends on what time of the month it is, Sean. Oh no, that's that one. 2 legendaries known. My name's Activision. I'm the father of Bill Gates. Stop exploiting right now, you criminal scum. God, I would listen to you, but my faith is definitely in Lilith and not God, I'm afraid. How do we know if Mr. Chilgreen, the fact that nobody was reporting uniques from goblins, and in the last we've had 7 drops in the last 21. That's how we know. Nada, just give it today. Thank you very much, Alex. Appreciate it, buddy. Lilith is definitely way hotter than God, yes. I'm not into this beard. So, no Cellar Goblin. David, it doesn't work with Cellar Goblins anyway. It's purely open world. Building with Bourbon, I'm trying to put one together as we speak. So if anybody gets them, they have to send them straight over. And as soon as they send them straight over, I put them into the list, okay? There you go, 1 East, 1 unique. So there's another one, guys. Lol, man, you have a lucky hit, you're just bad. If you're playing Ice Orchestra, it's got nothing to do with you being bad. If you're playing Ice Orchestra, let me know and I'll tell you why. 1 right outside of Infested, 2 uniques, 1 legendary. His count has been 4 goblins, 2 uniques. There you go, guys. Look at everybody in the chat that's getting unique. No, Amelia, it's been fixed. I'm sorry. Smizzy, what did you miss? You missed the fact that we're currently farming uniques at a ridiculous level, buddy. That's what's going on. That is what is going on. And I apologise. My gameplay is not great at the moment. It's just me standing still. But that's because I'm farming and getting all the information together. What is the unique farm? So right now there has been a hotfix data mine. There is a constant goblin by Dinashard Spiders North. Go back and kill it if you... Just go, leave the game and go back in after you kill it. In Denishar, by the spiders to the north. Ricardo, can you basically message or explain what you mean by that one? Because if that could be a good method. Goblin just west of the gift of the swamp. Starter mode. I actually know where that is. Nice. Killed a goblin, no unique. Fastest way. Hello Glacier. Just join, what's going on? Sydney, we're currently first and foremost, to the people who have just joined, hit the like button and subscribe. What's going on is we're currently doing a goblin unique farm. Goblins have just been hotfixed, and this is why you need to be subbed, because the subbed people get to see all this information straight away, and there are some huge boosts. And it looks like my algorithm's fixed, because everyone's coming in, hey you guys, so goblins have just been broken. They are giving a 5.4 times multiplier at the moment. Based on the viewers, we're getting at about a 35 to 40% drop chance on uniques from goblins. Be careful guys, we have people searching. Hondo, no you don't, goodbye buddy. Hide user on channel. I don't deal with this kind of shit. If people want to say things like that, they just go bye-bye. I got a unique from Silent Chest, that's a first. Another Goblin Southwest, no unique or legendary. War Chief, you are unlucky as hell. Blizzard employees watching stream, write that down. To Blizzard employees, hire me. Seriously, I do this, just hire me. Goblin, just east. Best channel I found, thanks for being on top of it. Epsy, I'm glad to help, buddy. I'm really glad. At the end of the day, what we're doing is we're getting these exploits sorted so we can all get the loot and we can get information we need. Oh, there we go. Oh, game collection lost. I really should move more. One northwest, no unique, but then there's a unique there. So, Carlos, what we're testing currently is that... Can you join me? I'm not moving, John. I'm actually just getting all the information together. That is true, Karma. What we're currently working on, guys, let's do another guide. Who wants another guide? We'll run it through it again. Back on the screen. So, about 2 weeks ago, all the loot goblins were all over the PvP zones. They got heavily nerfed, and their loot was also nerfed. They reduced how many times they spawned. But a data mine showed they had the unique drop chance increased by 5.4 times, but it was dormant and not active. When they hotfixed Hammer of the Ancients 2 days ago, this activated the hotfix and activated a 5.4 multiplier. So the goblins in the open world have different loot tables to the goblins in cellars and dungeons. So this only works on the goblins in the open world. Over the last 2 days, people reporting dropping up to 2 to 3 uniques from one goblin. Goblin have fixed spawn locations, but not all are up at the same time, and goblins have a fixed amount that have to be alive at one time. That's what we know so far. How will people find them so fast? Because people, you get the feel for it. Goblin right outside of Code Valadar. Justin, you can send me a screenshot through my email, royalcubs@gmail.com. Okay, yeah, I guess Golden I probably did turn into Eminem there. Look, let's go through this again. So, about 2 weeks ago, when the game first came out, loot goblins were nerfed. And when I say nerfed, so they were all over. They were everywhere. I leveled up from 20 to 68 in the PvP zone on hardcore, and we were getting up to 10 loot goblins an hour. It was ridiculous. They nerfed them though, heavily nerfed, and also their loot was nerfed as well. A data mine showed they had their unique drop chance increased by 5.4 times, but it was dormant and not active. When they hotfixed Hammer of the Ancients 2 days ago, the hotfix went active, and since then, people have been saying goblins in the open world have been given up to 2 to 3 uniques from one goblin. I've got a video of me getting 2. Now, goblins in the open world have different loot tables to the goblins in cellars and dungeons, so this only works in the open world. Goblins have fixed spawn locations, however not always up at the same time, and goblins have to have a fixed amount alive at one time. Does that make sense?
Not while I'm in town.
So goblins are good now. Goblins are god now. Goblin sellers don't work, no. Okay, well, let's go back up. Sorry, I'm missing all sorts. Jeez, we've had a lot of messages. Guys, to all the new ones, don't forget to like and subscribe. Mr. Chilgreen doesn't seem enough sufficient. Zero comparison to what would be different before. Well, Mr. Chilgreen, even if it's not different before, getting on average 40% uniques based on what people are saying in the chat and what people are getting on loot is more than sufficient. 40% unique chance is huge. So that is absolutely fine. Another Goblin Southwest. Business employees, right, we read that one. What bug we're testing out, we just explained. Current method, join. Oh. Killed a goblin, 1 unique, 1 legendary. Relogged 3 times, found another one, got legendary, relogged 1, got another unique. So off Nico. Right, there we go. So there you go, that guy there's just killed 3 goblins, 2 uniques, just like that. Found loot goblin, 1 legendary, no unique. Cool. Goblins in southern PvP zone, constant and Deshinar. Go to the northern part of the PvP zone near the spiders, kill it, leave the game, re-enter the game. A gun spawned in the southern... Go to the northern part of the PvP zone, kill it near the spiders, kill it, leave the game. Right. Drew a unique chest for Helltide, Cromster, there we go. Do we have fixed, are the fixed locations? No, John, we're working on the map right now, buddy. Entrance of Hoarfrost. So it has 3 goblins spawned there, buddy, but it's because it's a cellar, it doesn't have the bug working with it right now. Sonny, I've got someone making a Discord at the moment, but it won't be done till Sunday. Rajiz, are you on Torment difficulty? Are you on a lower difficulty? Because if you're on a lower difficulty, that will explain that, buddy. Got 2 uniques from First Goblin, that's it. There you go, David, 2 uniques from First Goblin. Tier 4, what's the bug? Okay, guys, so what we're going to do is I'm going to... Right. Whilst we're going through these and testing these, guys, I'm going to continue to talk through it, write them down, and write down the bug in full. 1 goblin killed it, can't find another one. No, you don't need to reload, Christian. You can just keep looking around. God's level 100 at Torment. Right, okay, thank you very much, God. So, your Torment. You need some mods. Matthew, at the moment, I'm happy to just push through and get it done. The way I see it is the more I can help you guys and get the videos out, then maybe one day we'll go for mods. But right now, we're just going to work together. Don't forget, guys, we do have the subscribe button for those who are not, because we are very close to hitting that 7,500 subscribers. Left of flooded steps before the bridge. Right, Chris, you're the 3rd person to say that, so I tell you what, I'm going to head up and have a look. There we go.
Not while I'm in town.
I need to look in the one area only, right? So Christian, I would recommend just looking around. Some zones will be better than other ones, and we don't know which ones are going to be better yet. Yeah, Joshua, I couldn't find it either. So on the map, based on what I was saying. If you do find it, though, let me know. Let's have a look. Thomas, you say never trust chat, but who else do we have to go off, buddy? No nightmare resets are not patched. 2 goblins spawn directly above from me. You said before the bridge, but I don't have anyone before the bridge yet. 1 goblin near me, no uniques, okay.
I need more time.
Alright, so that one's not up. It's a bug or so. Vandos, it's solo, it's gobbo hunting based on a bug. Okay? Under that one event and one by the beach. Can you revise that? Killed another gob, 1 unique, very top. Is Ice Shot better than Arc Clash? 6 and 2 threes, I like both. You only getting 1 legendary off 3 goblins, John, you are very unlucky. Right. There you go, Tyler 1, got 1 in that spot with a unique. 1 non-wood unique. So it seems to be about a 30 to 40% drop chance on uniques based on what you're saying. No Nightmare Dungeon is not reset, is not fixed. The only one that's been fixed so far is the cellar. 1 Goblin Northeast Portal, 2 I've just read that one, cool. Can you mark the Denshire Goblin spawn in the Denshire map?
I cannot do that here.
Denshire map. Where is that? Which one? Denshire. So the one I think he's talking about, there's a goblin spawns down here. And there's a goblin spawns here. Them 2 spots there are no goblins, but Son Goku, it's not killing goblins as a bug, it's the amount of things that they're dropping as a bug. I need to make sure I make this very clear on the video. Okay. There we go. Sathani found 1 outside of Marwin, no unique. 6 gobs. Sean, you may just be lucky. Cody, that's to come, buddy. We're just doing the testing on it now. There is no dungeon to target farm amulet, sorry Luna, unfortunately. I wish there was. What's the chances Blizzard ban players for using the Nightmare reset? Almost every single player in the game has used a V-roll, they would have no players left. On the Notepad Demon. Oh my god, the Notepad Demon home monitor of Notepad Val. Oh yes. Hey Cubs, Abandoned Minecraft North is a goblin. Thank you very much, Relentless. I appreciate it, buddy. No difference. So what happened is they buffed it 2 weeks ago, but it sat dormant. We don't think it was ever meant to go live. Ever. Okay? It was only when they accidentally hotfixed Hammer of the Ancients, which wasn't meant to happen, it went live. So it looks like they made some code and then caused things to go live that weren't meant to. We're contemplating, was it meant to go live for season events? So Pedro, what we're currently doing, we're trying to get all of the goblin locations put together. Anybody sees a goblin location, need to put it in the chat, and I'm going to try and put a map together, or at least a route that we can do. Abandoned Mineshaft, Goblin, right of Denshire Waypoint. Thank you. Pedro, so yes, what you need to do, I know what Tushy tells about. So what we need to do, that Tushy just said, guys, 389 people watching and only 151 likes. Click that like button, guys. So what we're doing, Pedro, is we need to put together a route where you can run around in a circle and kill maybe 4 goblins. And as soon as we get the route loaded out, that's where it will all start flying in. Okay, dear, because you just don't appear to be very positive, I'm just hiding you. Sorry, buddy. Bye. One unique, 2 goblins. Hey, Mixed, how's it going, buddy? Coastline below marinas. So what we're currently doing, guys, is we're farming. PvP zone is hot. 2 goblins, 2 ancestrals, nice. Coastline, 1 bottom left. Northeast. There we go. Need to get these wrote down. It really is Jeremy, isn't it? Throwback to the D3 Goblin farming on release. Goblin east of Serpent's Lair. Yes, what you guys, Son Goku, my wife came in, so I had to say hello. I was speaking to the wife. Fingers crossed, get some goblins. Goblin PvP zone. Hey, I sent these. So we're currently doing a new guide, a new run. 2 goblins. There's a guy with a unique. A guy with 2 no unique. So we're still on about 30 to 40% drop chance right now, guys. Confirm into Mia, logged out 2-3 times and then saw 1. Excalibur, cool. So we could utilise the logout glitch. Christian, it's definitely instant respawn. That there's been proven. That there's encoding. It's proven. Goblin touch north from Deadman. So again, you're the 3rd person to say that. So let's have a look over. Goblin, no unique, send you a thing. Right. Cool.
Not while I'm in town.
Right. Thank you, David.
I need more time.
Any goblin around here yet? No.
I need time to do that.
There's not Nico. There's definitely not only 3 goblins per zone with a 30-minute respawn time. We know that for a fact because that wouldn't work with shards, and it also wouldn't work with the fact of it states that there's not only 3 spawn locations. That wouldn't add up, buddy. East of Bristig. Write this one down. Yodiv, we're currently doing a unique farm. We're doing a test with it. Let's have a look. So the average. Okay, so Payne, just to confirm, there was an account called Edgevaldas who made the entire account over exploits. You're more than welcome to make exploits. I've already spoken to YouTube this week about what I do. If you're not happy, that's fine. 1 goblin, does crossplay off affect the spawn rate? No, but crossplay off does affect your zone and the amount of players. So it's very important, if you are doing this, guys, try turning crossplay off. That can help. Okay. Another East Dimeth. Yeah, I must admit, for those who don't know, when you become monetized, YouTube contact you and tell you about your account and tell you of what they think, if you're allowed to do things or not. And they were more than happy with the content I was doing, buddy. Spawn of East. If someone confirmed the spawn of East Core Dragon, which is just outside the dungeon, they have, but I will write it down again. Best place for unique pants. Well, Curtis, it looks like now, is it's a lower right corner of where, bloody. It looks like the goblins are going to be the best location for uniques everywhere right now. I'm not too sure, God. I don't think so. Because I mean, I've got videos of me dropping 2 uniques, and I've seen people drop 2 and even up to 3 uniques. I don't think there is, buddy. 1 goblin, no unique. Okay, so Amiga, like you said, we were exploit hunting, and then we came across this one that we're doing. So okay, but I'll make sure I name the title bug on this one. I guess it'll stop people click on it thinking it's an exploit. Where to find goblins? Anywhere in the open world, Craig. That's what we're currently working on. I'm putting together a map now to try and get it. I want to make sure I'm not in a party. Options, social. Quick join off. Okay. And then I'll go and die in the PvP zone, have a look around. No, Ben, it hasn't been announced as of yet, sadly. Have found an area with 3 goblins within 50 seconds of each other. Where was that at, Logan? There you go, Eli Quinn has got the exact definition. It says it's an exploit. So it's an exploit, guys. Considering they've already hotspot duping you had discovered. That is true. Yes, they have hot patched that. So he said there's a goblin can spawn here, I know that, but it's not up, so we'll head down south. So west of to me is the waypoint. I'm hearing that one quite a lot. Sean, so where are all those 6 spawning at, buddy? West of Tamir waypoint. Where is Tamir even at? Tamir. Thanks, Justin. No, I appreciate it, buddy. No, that much will do that works. That's absolutely fine. And no, Steve, the hostage and shrine seller glitch has been hotfixed, unfortunately, buddy. But 3 I found the top left of the map in the North Shore. Right, guys, let's be real here. Does it matter if it's an exploit or a bug? Does the name matter? Yous want uniques? Let's farm uniques. Its name doesn't matter.
I need more time.
Lazy Shadow, the sellers is bugged, but this still works, yes. We've just simply found it. Sean's at the same spot as Logan. Okay, so just to confirm, is that just below Flooded Depths, guys?
I need time to do that.
I don't care if it's highly illegal, I'm still going to do it. Ben, mechanic. Wait, I can't say that. Ben, I don't promote cheat. That's right, I don't promote illegal things. Yes. Sorry, YouTube. Don't ban me. The zone under Hope's Light. What the freak's Hope's Light? Is Hope's Light in the whole... I'm too busy trying to read the chat. I want to die. Let's get ourselves back to town. All towns, all the caves and cells are being fixed, Lizzie. Sean, zone under Hope's Light. Right, where is this Hope's Light? This Hope's Light. Hope's Light? Hope's Light, Hope's Light, Hope's Light. Hope's Light. Yes. Here. Cool. Yes. Agreed. Same place. That's what I was thinking. So Austin, they didn't intentionally increase it. They put in a hotfix to intentionally increase it 2 weeks ago, but they left it dormant because I don't know what. I don't know why. I'm presuming because they thought it'd be overpowered. Maybe because they wanted it for seasons. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But when they hotfixed Hammer of the Ancients, it also got hotfixed for some reason, and we don't know why. So, guys, I'm going to rename it the Not Exploit, Not Bug New Unique Farm. Let's go farming the freaking goblins. This one's for unique, Shadow Walker. This one is for uniques. No, you can't gamble, Danny. Uniques don't come from Orbeez. Darius, six goblins, 3 uniques. Easy farming. See, Darius, just like that, buddy. Excellent, Thug. Thug, do you mind sending me the locations after? Goblins, goblins, goblins. Bloodvale scores in red area, northwest side, just before climbing. Dropped unique. There you go, guys. Another one. War Chief. And in fact, perfect. War Chief, thank you very much, because you're the one that we're only getting rares. You only got 3 rares in a row, but there you go. Unique there as well. Goblin drop unique Son of a Flower is no. It's currently between 30 to 40%. No, just you can't. Son of a Flower, this is the thing. It was... Let's have a look. It's now 37.8%. It was 7%. Hey guys, anybody who's just joining, there's 434 people, even under 178 like it, so either you don't like the content or you just haven't clicked the button, and make sure you subscribe. I'll give it 5 minutes and I'll do a full explanation again, because I've only just done it. I don't want people to be sick of me talking over how to do it over and over again. So give it a couple of minutes and I'll go through a full thing again, explanation again. Thanks, Herbert. $20 likes already. See, people like the content. I'm here to help. Goblins see the heavens. I'm gonna have to go back to town. I can't keep up with chat and do it. I'll go back to town. So close to 200. See, Tushy's got it. Goblin on beach to the bridge. First point, no unique. Excellent. 3 more. Thanks, Tushy. You work on that for us. 1 more. Oh, see, 200 likes. Just like that. I knew we could do it, guys. What's the email? The email is royalcubs@gmail.com. Thanks for the 200 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. So, show the map. Waves, this is the point. So far, all I have is a text document. With all the information on. So as soon as I have it updated, then I'll be able to get it done. Cells have been fixed, yes. Chris, just absolutely fine, buddy. Just no, yeah, Cannibal's Hold has been fixed. So I'm going to put together an easy to understand explanation. So, what are we talking about? John, I'm putting it together into an easy to understand explanation now so I can explain it. Steve Q, we've data mined World Tier 4. I say we. The smart guys data mined World Tier 4, but they haven't data mined lower than that yet. Can you state the rules for goblin spawns again? There's 3 on the whole map. No, Dark people are chatting shit. There is always more goblins alive. We don't know how many. Okay, we don't have a clue how many is alive. That's not been data mined. What we know is there is always has to be goblins alive in each zone they can spawn. So for example, this one here, there has to be a goblin alive. So we're going to use, in fact, we're going to use North Shore as a really good example. There has to be 3 goblins alive inside of, there has to be goblins alive inside of North Shore at any time. Okay? And because of that, as soon as you've killed one, another one will spawn somewhere. And North Shore is a really good example so far. Right side of Cowboys Mar, more specific location. Send these I have, yes buddy. If you've already unlocked Ancestral on that character you're on, and you drop down to tier 2, there is a bug right now where the wrong tier of item can drop in the wrong tier. But you have to have unlocked it for it to drop. Okay? Hopefully that helps. So yeah. We want to get this done, guys, before the hotfix it. Justin, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So there is one. Not always dark. This is the thing. Alright? Not always. So for example, the PvP zones, they've nerfed it. What does the goblin do? So I'm going to explain it in full, John, but basically, there was a data mined update about 2 weeks ago where they increased unique drop tons by 5.4%, 5.4 times, but it was locked. It was basically dormant. It wasn't active. And then when they screwed around with Hammer of the Ancients 2 days ago, they were data mining for the Nightmare Dungeon updates and came across that the Goblin update has gone live. So Goblins now drop 5.4 times more uniques. Yeah. So I will be going through it in full though for you to do it. I'm just putting it all together now. Increased by 5.4 times, Riley. 5.4 times. I just misspoke, buddy. Please understand, guys, it is 6:37 AM for me right now. So if I misspeak, bear with me. Alright? Feats. I'm not sure why you're not finding them, but like I said, I'm putting together the best locations, and then we can do it. And yes, Jeremy, thank you. Also, guys, inside of your settings, you have to be into the loading screen for this. Let's go into the loading screen. Go into Escape, Options, Gameplay. Nope. Social. Turn off Crossplay Network. This is turned on by passive, already on, enabled, which lets you play with people on console, or if you console, lets you play with people on PC, or again, console to console. If you turn this off, the amount of player in the zones reduces massively, and therefore the chance to find goblins is significantly higher. Okay? Thank you for the 220 there. You live in the UK? I do, Snooky. I live in the northeast. Ken Kin found his first goblin and got frostburn, just like that. Are you going to be demonstrating this? Justin, as soon as I have the locations put together, then of course I will. Yes, Vados, because I'm not running it right now, and I'm also running something else. I'm waiting for an invite to test a new glitch. But he plays on PS4. But I will be disabling it for the run. Got another goblin location. So the thing is with Vados, when I run, no damn Bishy Bosh has been hotfixed. When I run exploits, I've currently got 7 exploits potentially working. So I've got a bunch of people trying one thing, a bunch of people trying another, a bunch of people trying another, and then sometimes I'll just get random invites to get footage for things. Thanks, Heba. Appreciate it, buddy. 3 in a row in the desert with kind of ones. It was during a night or moon, whatever. Did I call the... Hallowed Glacier is definitely not nerfed. Hammer of the Ancient, Call the Ancient... No, definitely not nerfed. You heard Hammer of the Ancient was nerfed, but it was a mistake. That they didn't mean to do. Any unlimited monster glitch? Yes, Yankee, but I haven't released it yet because it's... So far, they've managed to replicate it twice in 9 hours. It's not great. 3rd Goblin west of Emerald Close, no unique. 6-2 Goblin, 6 rares. A goblin outside of Surrey, it's there. I didn't race, thank you very much. 1 goblin, and I dropped a goblin mount. FaceTime, what's the goblin mount? I didn't even know there was a goblin mount. Nah, nice. Congratulations, everybody. 1 legend, no unique, 0 to 3. Hopefully relock. Like I said, buddy, I'm just trying to put all the information together right now. More during Hell Tides as well. Exactly, Stealth Panda, that's a very fair point. Oh no, Ciaro, I want to make it clear, this here was just activated with the Hotter nerf. It got nothing to do with actual Hotter itself, just that nerf is what caused this to happen. Cannibals hold hotfixed and so is Bishy Bosh, guys, both of them. Toshi, thank you very much, buddy. Video will be out in the morning, and video will be out tomorrow night, and I'll be live tomorrow again. Don't mention what, Heber? Oh, Vados, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. You don't have to donate, but I do really appreciate it. Our full Discord will be set up by Sunday. I'll make sure that we can get people in. And yeah, so thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. The Goblin Mount, the one with the spikes. D, I don't know. Should we have a look? Diablo 4 Goblin Mount. Images. It is the one with the spikes. It's the beast barbing. That actually looks pretty sick, to be honest. Can you see? No. Oh yeah, you can. Shows loads. That actually looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen it? Yeah, I think it's nice too. It's pretty sick. But yeah. You live in the Goblin War Boss. 3 Goblins West, no legendaries, no uniques. You got them out of the World Boss. Nice, so it looks like it's off World Boss, all the normal ones. I've killed the Goblin World Boss twice and I haven't got that one. Yeah, sure, Matthew. Add us on. Do I have you on Battle.net? If not, send us your Battle.net. And if so, just tell us your name and I'll invite you. Or request to join. That's the best I've released, Matt. There is a better one, but I haven't released it yet. So can there only be 3 goblins per area? No, Temples, there can't only be 3 goblins per area. Somebody said that in the chat because they didn't know what they were talking about and now it's stuck. There is not only 3 goblins per area at any time. There can be 3 goblins spawn at one place, but no, there's not just 3 goblins on the entire map with a 30-minute cooldown. What you can do is, this zone up here can have 3 goblins spawn right next to each other. Feet, you are just really unlucky. At this point here, I would probably relog.
I cannot do that
Let's have a look. I added you, Matthew. I request invite when you can. I need to farm them too, but man, can't remind your characters. So, we've currently got between a 30 to 40% drop chance by the looks of things, based on what people are saying. Another one, no legendary. Right, cool. Thanks, Jesse. Matthew, I will add you again. Fathead1147. Send again, Matthew. I'll add you again then, Matthew. Where's the list? It's in my thing. Oh, thanks, baby. What have I got? A cup of coffee. Oh, thank you. I know. It just goes up and go down. You hold on, I couldn't let go. 2 times. So, kill 3 no uniques, that's fine. Where's the 5 times more unique? I'm looking for overkill, haven't seen, and I'm level 80. So, I'm going to go through a full guide and explain it again in the next 5 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly. Okay, I'm back. So, maybe need to relog. So, Goblin part of Western Maya, 1 unique, 2 Lego. Guys, if you want overkill, clearly you need to play a Druid. Relock, they've apparently fixed that, but I don't trust them, so we'll have to wait and see. Right, Pulverize is deadly, E7 Druid is 7 of each, I approve that message. What dungeon is best for loot grinding? Yep, it's still a side quest dungeon, hands down. Spamming iron sword, don't take off bar weapons. 4 goblins or 2 Legos. You can have me, I'll show you mine. Aspects won't work anymore. 2 goblins. Some goblins are too fast. I'm sorry if you've covered, but do you goblin drop uniques in World Tier 3? We don't know, Argon. I don't know. All the testing was done in World Tier 4, not World Tier 3, and the data mining was for World Tier 4, so I can't tell. 2 rare single goblin, no unique, right, okay. Haven't seen a goblin in PvP zone. Does he exist? Very rare, Ryan, and that's one of the main things that caused this. So, £10 ballsack. Alright, cool. Yeah, go for it. If YouTube that you have the name, then I guess I can say it. £10 ballsack, the best chance you've got so far, we've noticed, is Skoglund's North Shore. Up here you can have up to 3. You can then either relog in Maradin, or you can do a full lap around the zone. So far, that is the best zone. 3 goblins, no loot, but 4th goblin top 2 uniques. Switching zone, if you can't find one, switch zones. Where should you be looking out for it? The 2 zones for the PvP zone, right? I'm presuming you're talking about South PvP zone, top PvP zone, I have no idea. The 2 zones, one is about here, ish, around this area, and one is just north of Denshire. Just these 2 spots here. 7 goblins when you selected 2 videos if you want to get TD4. Arbo, thank you very much for carrying Argon to the capstone, I really appreciate that. So subject of the stream involves goblin hunting for uniques. Subject of the stream involves the data mined information, which it has been a bugged change that shouldn't have happened with a 5.4 multiplier of uniques for goblins, buddy. It looks humid, only works in the open world, not in cellars, not in thing. So yeah, Guys, this isn't just farm goblins and you'll get uniques. Well, that is the method of how you do it. The issue is the fact of the bugged drop rate. Okay? I want to make that really clear. It's the bugged drop rate that we have an issue with right now. It was never meant to went live. They've screwed up and put it live, and that's why we've got it. We think it was meant to go live for season, but they've done it now. At the moment, adjusting where you look for them, you basically just have to look around. Right now, what we're doing is we're trying to find the best places. So I'm writing down where everybody tells me. And I've also got people sending emails. In fact, if I open up my Gmail, I might have one or two there to show. Yep, so I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go, spam. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 emails so far, plus people are sending me on Battle.net as well. Matthew, what we're currently talking about is we're talking about the ability to the current hotfix that's gone live that wasn't meant to. That's increased the drop chance of goblins, or unique drop percent. Oh, 2 more spawns. Nice one, guys. Goblin Storm Shore next to Sunkaroo. Yep, so that's one of the really good spots, baby Bale. I'm just going to write these down now. I still need to sit down after the stream. I'll have to get the map with me pen and paper and write down every single point, and then see if I can put together some form of thing. Skulgan got a goblin. 4 goblins, 2 uniques. There you go, Jonathan Geiger. Thank you very much, buddy. Just sent one more. Thanks, Eva. Appreciate it. No, Matthew, this is bug-free technically. So we're abusing a bug they've implemented. However, it's bug-free as far as you don't have to use Nightmare Glitch. You don't have to use any other glitch. It's open world only. I'll keep pushing this in, guys. It's open world only. So if you do cellars, it doesn't count. Dungeons doesn't count. They have different loot pools to the open world. Let's have a look. McConnell, it comes from a best spot to look right now is that we are confident in is North Shore. Yep, that's the one we just done. Overworld goblins have the ability to drop uniques. Yes, D-Sun, it's currently the overworld goblins have about a 30 to 40% unique drop chance. Where am I finding it? It was data mined, buddy. If you've got access, you can check the data mine Discord. If you don't have access, then it's a invite only situation. How do you know it wasn't meant? Has Blizzard made an official announcement? No, they haven't made an official announcement. There wasn't, buddy. But don't you think if they were going to increase Goblin's unique drop chance by 5.4 times, they would tell people? Realistically, they've just done a hotfix announcement. So if we go over to Wowhead hotfix, they've just done Diablo 4, not WoW. They just did a hotfix announcement 3 hours ago and they never mentioned it. That's why we're confident it didn't happen. It's not a bug. Someone just assumes they didn't mean to commit a production. Like I said, guys, I'm not going to debate if it's a bug, an exploit, or just intended now. What I'm explaining is it's currently the best way to farm uniques. Okay? We've already had the discussion, is it a bug or an exploit? We're not going through that again. If you do like what you see, though, like the video, guys, and don't hesitate to subscribe. See to the heavens. In the World Boss Arena, right. Let's have a look. So we're gonna... Matthew Hovis, so what we're currently doing is we're putting together all of the locations that people find for treasure goblins. We're going to put them into a map, and then we're going to find the best locations, and I'll probably release the top 3 best locations. No problem at all, Delson. No problem at all. I'm happy to help. Do cannibals still work? Any notes on stealth hotfix? Yes, Jay, it's not stealth anymore. They've already hotfixed all the cannibals. They've fixed a bish bosh. They've basically fixed all bar one of the instant respawns, and the only one they haven't fixed is currently about a 2 and 9 hour % chance of success. So I've got people working on it, but I'm not holding my breath. North Shore, Corsican buddy. North Shore is up in this location at the north of the map. Send them an email. So I've only made it to World, T3 World, made about 20 laps, found one gold, but all yellows. Try relogging. Right, so it could just be for tier 4, buddy, so we'll work with that one. Like I said, Witchist, it's on the Discord for... It's on the Discord and also for data mining, and also a lot of the people who have played Diablo for a long time get data mining information sent because we've got people. There's a guy called Simon, does honestly ridiculous amounts. Anybody who knows the data mining community knows Simon. He's done it for Diablo 3, Diablo 4. He did it actually a bit for PoE. He loves these RPGs, and he sends it to people as well. Joshua, it really doesn't matter if it's a bug or not. If we find static spawns, we can farm nice gear easily. Exactly. So yes, you're taking advantage of a bug. Okay. Just find the best unique. Just find the best unique farm. That's exactly what we're doing. Right, guys, let's rename it. It's not a bug. We're just going to call it the best unique farm. There we go. Thank you. Any share goals? Not yet, buddy. One more North Shore, no. Champion's Demise. T50. So guys, again, I see some people with Nightmare Dungeons there. This one is open world only. And the email you can send it to is royalcubs@gmail.com. Eli, it just counts as if it was dying. I think there might be a 30-second downtime on it after that. Been loving your videos. Hope you have a Discord. Discord will be up by the end of the week, buddy, and I really appreciate it. I'm doing everything I can to get you as much content as possible. So, Alex, time to do it. Okay, I'll go through and walk through it again, where we're at. Basically, guys, story time. Make sure I'm up to date. Just got my first unique off Goblin. There's another unique, and there's another unique, guys. Just like that. There's 2 more uniques dropped just like that. So, I said just like that way too many times though. Hey guys, it's... no, that's my script. So, about 2 weeks ago, goblins were everywhere and they dropped nothing. Okay? Sorry, that's a lie. Goblins were everywhere and they dropped loads. They were dropping between 3 to 4 legendaries a kill. The best place was the PvP zone, where you could get up to 12 to 16 goblins an hour very comfortably. Now, because of that, they nerfed it to the ground. They reduced the amount of legendaries it drops by half, and they also reduced the spawn rate of them to barely nothing at the time, which has then been increased slowly over time. Now, a data mine showed when they did that, they increased the unique drop chance by 5.4 times, however, it was dormant. It never went live. And we thought that was because they were going to release it for non-seasonal when seasonal released. However, when they bugged Hammer of the Ancient only 2 days ago, when they bugged Hammer of the Ancient about 1 or 2 days ago, they also then put the unique 5.4 times the multiplier live again. So because of that, now goblins in the open world have between a 30 to 40% chance to drop uniques. And because of it, we're now trying to find unique pathing to be able to find goblins easily to farm uniques. Where were we at? Marines Refuge and Galleon Hold. Excellent. I will put that one to the list. Eli. Yummy, that's a good question. My username from solid fast freeze kills. That's actually a good question, Yummy. So it could be if you have to kill them quickly, maybe. Watery Sinkhole Cellar in North Shore dropped me 3 uniques already. Oh, okay, I will test that one, guy. I will test that one. Kill Goblin Forsaken Claws. Thank you very much, buddy. John, 1 goblin, 1 unique. So some people are getting goblin, 1 unique, 2 goblins, 2 unique. Some people are doing 7 and none. The thing with 30 to 40% drop chance, guys, it's the law of large numbers. You will have, say it's a 30% drop chance, 70 goblins out of the 100 won't drop a unique. So you might just be in the lucky unlucky section at the moment. Son of a golden flower, that's what I'm saying, buddy. No, it's not. If you can get yourself, say, 10 goblins an hour, and you're farming, and it's a 30 to 40% drop chance, that's 3 to 4 uniques an hour. That could be a huge increase. This is outside only. Thank you, CJ. This is outside. Oh, I know you're asking a question. Top Hoarfrost Demise Dungeon with 3 elites that respawned. Oh, with 3. Top of Hoarfrost, that makes sense. You're right, son, we're not farming 10 an hour right now. And you know what? If we can find a place to be able to... That was only working on 10 goblins, that's 1 every 6 minutes. If we can get a goblin once every 2 minutes, you are going to be farming 9 to 12 an hour. Okay, and that's why we need to work it. Uma just got one in Howazar. Again, guys, just to refresh everybody's memory, if you go into options... social, when you are not in game and turn off cross-network play, the chances you will get them upgrade significantly because there's a lot less people on those shards. Does Helltide count, Brian? We think so, but we don't know. I'd really appreciate if we can do some testing, but I don't even know if Helltide is up right now. It's not. Where was the other good spot apart from North? I've only, at the moment, North Shore is the only one I'm confident to say it's a good one. Last hour, all you've been doing is getting information as nothing has happened though. Son of a golden flower, welcome to Exploit Hunting. Are you new to this? If you are, then this is how it works. We have a lot of people do testing in one location. We test a lot of different information, then we put it together. Do you think when we figured out how to do the reset methods in Cellars, we just went there once and it worked? It takes a long time. It's a lot of effort. And that's why when I release a video with all this information about uniques, it's not a 20-minute worth of effort that's gone in. It's hours and hours and hours. Normally it's me that does it myself and do all the farming, but because I've got other people online right now, we can work together and we're doing it a lot quicker. One Northwest of mine. Nice tip turning on crossplay. No problem at all. VV. Happy to help. East of Deadman's Dredge beside Eldril Lilith. Wait, which one's that one? Is that the one I've already got? Yes. I think I actually had it over here. So yeah, I'll change that up. Thank you. Let's actually have a look, see if there's one there. Nightmare Dungeon resets not nerfed, no. You're mad early up for Geordie, lad. No, Snazzy, I just haven't been to bed yet, buddy. It's there's a difference. And I am close to Geordie, but I'm a bit more south than that. But just, you're like 30 minutes away.
I'm not ready yet.
East of Bear Tribe, south of Zenith Dungeon, northeast triple space jumps. Excellent. Yeah, I know what that is. Sadly. Upset this game too much. Right, so Tony, you're being unlucky.
I need time to do.
Clearly there were a method to farm goblins, but it's not going to be mainstream because mainstream is nerf you big Right, son of Golden Flower, I'm sorry buddy, I'm bored of you. Goodbye. Honestly, I hate removing people from the chat, but when they're just chatting utter shit, there's just no benefit. Email full locations, thank you very much. Going from Inferno to Collapse Vault. I really need to look at my screen. I do want to do Collapse Vault. Are you, not me, are you doing it inside cellars and dungeons, or are you doing it in the open world? Yeah, I don't like to ban people, Alex, I really don't, but some people just yap shit. Remove all essays. It's like, with all due respect, there's a reason I've got, like, my channel's gained 500,000 views in 4 days, because all my exploits I've told you so far have worked. Every single one of them. Found another goblin spat in the middle of the fields of judgment. Got no goblin, North Shore, North Unique. So far, North Shore is definitely hitting home for being a really common one. Let's have a look. And then what we're going to do is, in fact, I'm going to go to starting soon. I'm going to go... how do I make this smaller? Truly not a very, there we go. Put it on the top of the screen. Nate, so what you call the, I know you may not have been getting 20 million, however, there was other people that were, so it just depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. I've looked like the 70% of the Northern Shore and I can't seem to find any. If we make a map just a Northern Shore one, and the response could be crazy. It could be, Logan. It could be absolutely insane. The 20 million one I uploaded yesterday, Nate, this morning. Actually, we did live on stream yesterday and got 20 million live on stream. Shaco is the, Harley Quinn's crest helm. It was named Shaco inside of Diablo 2. It's the Sorcerer helm and I believe another class's helm, which gives you +4 to all stats. This is only open world, not me, yes. I don't currently have a Discord, Ice Cream. I'm in the middle of making one, buddy. Yeah. Nate, if you jump on the stream yesterday, check when we when we were doing... Oh, it was at near about the middle of the stream when we first went over to Bish Bosh. We joined a group and we had 3 guys in their 80s, which is the 3 guys I used in the video. They wrote down their experience, and they wrote down their experience after 5, 10 and 15 minutes, and their experience was coming in at 18.9 million gold now, 18.9 million experience now. Yeah, it's really very unique. Hey Venge, hey man, great video. I got a question. Which was the seller with the spiders? Venge, unfortunately, has been hotfixed, buddy. I'm sorry. So at the moment we're not using those methods right now. If you do like what you see, guys, don't hesitate to like and subscribe, as it really helps out the channel. Released a video 5 minutes ago about all uniques. I will need to have a look at that, thank you. I haven't seen it yet. I do like Woody. And in fact, for those who about 10 levels on my druid. Omar, I'm glad it helped. Bish Bosh has been hotfixed. And for those who don't know, in fact, in season 28, Woody and me actually were doing shout outs for the start. Because my original channel, which I had back then, I was doing exploit finds for the release for that too. 5 goblins and 3 runs, no uniques, but you're on world tier 3 and it is world. Jump on your main world tier 4, cool. Xeria, note, yeah, the reason you got a problem is you haven't logged out. Again, guys, to turn off cross-platform, you need to click escape and leave game. You then, whilst you're on your character screen, click escape, options, social, and you can turn it off. You can't turn it off until you've completed, until you're on your character screen. David, 5 goblins and a triangle when you mentioned earlier. Which one was that one, David? Failed of judgment, right.
Not while I'm in town.
Calfa, 4th one unique, Tempest Raw. See, there you go, guys. Calfa dropping his Tempest Raw. Very nice, buddy. Snazzy, we're just doing tests everywhere at the moment, and you're welcome to tell me when you find a location. We're putting them all down. Nate, Yobro, quick one. I made an all boosted to 50, have no gear now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where's the best place to go? Best place to go is to chuck yourself onto World Tier 3, buy yourself what you can at the vendors, farm some orbals on your main if you have one and buy a little bit of gear, and then farm Sorcerer Caverns. Not the best experience, but a lot of small enemies and you can get a lot of rares there. And the mobs are like one-hittable, they've got barely no health. Thank you for your efforts and all that you do for the A4 community. Much appreciated. Bless with the Tempest Roar. Stefano, I bless you with the Tempest Roar. Look, there you go, buddy. You got this. So why would you disable the Blyster? Because there is less players playing on crossplay. Therefore, you have... There you go, Insanity's wrecked. Just dropped a... Eyes in the Dark as well, guys. So there you go. There's another one dropping a sacred unique as well. You mentioned the other video that you were farming Shaco in some location. It's been hotfix sell, unfortunately, sadly. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Why would I disable crossplay? Because crossplay, right? Okay, say 1% of the community watches my videos, which they don't. But say 1% of my video, everybody cancels it, then, and say 1% had already cancelled it, then 2% of the community have it cancelled. There's less people in those shards, therefore the chances of finding things like rares, goblins are higher. Because there's the same amount of shards and it doesn't push people, Diablo doesn't push people all into one shard. So say they've got 100 shards and there's 12 people a shards, that's 1,200 spots. And they've got 600 people. They don't fill up 50 shards and leave 50 empty. They put 2 people in every shard. That's how it works. Let's have a look. 6 goblins. The Jimmies and Sacreds. Nice. Roger. 1 goblin next to Dead Man's Ridge. Yep, so that's another spot onto that one. Easter Bear Tribe Refuge next to the castle. Just near where do I go for ancestral items? Okay, ancestral items, you've just got to be onto World Tier 4 and then farm any mobs. I recommend farming, if you've got no gear, Sorcerer Caverns. If you have gear, I would recommend going to either Hoarfrost Demise or preferably going to the Hallowed Glacier. Where should I go now to find goblins? Anywhere on the map, buddy. Haven't got a unique, unfortunate, but like you said, we've got the whole chat blowing up with them right now. North Shore reports, as we're saying, follow the coastline. So at the moment, a lot of them are spawning around the coastline, but if they're not there, they could be somewhere else on the map, so have a run around. It's hard to understand as a non-native English speaker. My apologies, buddy, I do speak quite quickly. I find it funny that people come into the stream hating on finding new farming techniques, but still lurk around and also secretly do it. Giannis, the amount of hypocrisy is great. Found goblin near Decaying Caverns, no uniques. Another in North Shore. Instance, shard, not instance, buddy. There's a little bit of a difference. Okay, I mean the main person he's talking about is in North Shore. I found 0 uniques. Maybe try elsewhere. No, not the Field of Judgment. That was a single spawn. The bottom of the field. Right. Okay, I'm gonna copy that down, David. I'm gonna copy that down. If you're doing it and you're not finding them, you could be on a bad shard. Try relogging, waiting a minimum of 6 seconds and log back in. World Tier 4 with no gear, you want to either buy stuff at the vendor and then farm Sorcerer Caverns. The mobs are very easy. Where the field... hey Tortuga, where's the Field Judgment? I don't know, Garrett. I'll have to look on the map as well. I just got here what's happening. So there's, thank you very much, Herbert. There's currently a bug going on, guys. Well, it's a bug, an exploit. I'm not getting into the argument of what it freaking is again. But the goblins have had unique drop chances increased by 5.4 times. Because of this, they are dropping a ridiculous amount of unique. Some people are getting 2, some people are getting 3, some people are getting none. There's about a 30% drop chance on a goblin, and because of that, people are rushing to farm them. And we're currently trying to find locations to put together a map. First 50. How hard is it to be as a 50? You've got to do it on T4, so very. Basic capstone dungeon is going from World to. James Hammond, it's not. We did testing of that at the start of the season, the show. Whatever. The stream, start of the stream, we did that. We tested 15 runs and only got 1 unique, buddy. It either has been hot fixed or it never worked like that in the first place. And we did that live with 15 runs at the start of the video. And we did it with every class. Just started one. There you go, Dark Scarlet. One in there, Goblin and North Shore, one unique. Just like that. 6 locations I can mark. Excellent, guys. If you want to mark them down, put them onto a map for me and send them onto my either on Battle.net if you have me. If not, send them onto my email royalcubs@gmail.com. What's the best way to get to 1 to 50 hardcore without campaign? To Target, go check my 1 to 50 guide on YouTube. That will get you there with no issues at all. 0 and 5 kills. Log on locations, excellent. Found 2, 1 dropped a unique. There you go, guys. Another one of Alex Mills just there. Best location so far is to the north, but I prefer if we weren't testing just the best locations, guys. We need to be testing all the locations to get them on the map. Mapped out 4 spawns, 4 goblins. We just did it live on Twitch. James, I'm telling you now, we just did it and it didn't, buddy. So if yours work fair enough, we did 15 characters fresh into Capstone 3 dungeon, Capstone 4 dungeon, nothing. Where was North Shore? If you only did it as like 2 runs or 3 runs, we got it 2 times, but the chances, if you do it a lot, that it doesn't happen. North Shore now Helltide. Excellent, guys. So you can check Helltide as well, see if that works. Experience Leeches Miles is being hotfixed now. How do you reset your world? You log out, you wait a minimum of 6 seconds, and you log back in, and the chances you'll be able to swap to a new world is quite high. And that's their reset, 5 seconds of reset time. Hebe, you have been very unlucky, I must admit. James, go for it. If you can prove that I'm doing something wrong, have a look, do it, and then we can go from there. I'm happy to check. Yes, you have to be on World Tier 4, and how are we finding the goblins? We're running around in circles and finding the goblins, guys. It's just as simple as that. We'll have a map later on. Helltide will make it worse, but there is more mob spawn, so it's a bit of a difficult one. Let's have a look. So, you're about to be locked. Oh, I'm about to be locked. Thanks, guys. I'm currently trying to put this into a map for you at the same time. Got another 3 gobs. Confirmed this route works. Excellent, David. Right, I tell you what. Then I need to write that down and get it sorted. Do goblins have spawn locations, or are they random? No, they're not random, Renee. They've got fixed locations, but only certain ones are up at one time. Well, goblins are cracked right now. Clicks, yeah. I can explain how, but I will explain that soon. So what we're doing, guys. Okay, so people who are just joining, I'm going to do another run. What happened is that, long story short, has been data mined. Something happened that wasn't meant to with the loot, and goblins have now got a 5.4 times multiplier to drop uniques. If people want to know what's happened, I'll explain it. But pretty much, the chances of getting a unique from a goblin in the world right now, only world, not dungeon or cellar, is about 30 to 40%. So because of, even if it's 25%, I'm pretty sure it's not, but even if it's 25%, that's 1 in 4, that's still much higher than any other unique farming method right now. And no, Nightmare Dungeon reset methods exploit still works, buddy. Clicks, makes sense. Yeah, they are absolutely cracked. Only works in T4, only works with gobbles, only works in open world. So, right now, to the people asking David to share his path, this is not about, guys, I'll happily be doing a video for everyone to try it and to do it and get it. At the moment, it's about finding new zones. So everybody, push apart and go finding new zones. David, if you could put it onto a map using paint and then email me it, I would love you forever. And yes, as Sile says, don't forget to like the video, the people just joining, and don't forget to subscribe, because it really helps out the channel. So this here, guys, is about getting it all together, getting all the information together. So I believe David, who is getting David, and there's another guy getting the best ones, are not resetting; they're just running around in a loop. There you go, Baby Bell, Goblin, north of Hoarfrost Demise, 1 unique. The email address would be royalcubs@gmail.com, not Royal Cubs TV. It's still my old email based off my original channel, which I don't updo anymore. Kyle, there's not. Data mining them has been very difficult, but the data mining community are working on it right now. Four goblins in the Shrouded Moor zone. Okay. Tamir is up here, isn't it? Yeah. Are you getting my hell time from Mumbles? Let's have a look at my email. Loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin. Mumbles, mumble. I don't see any from you, buddy, so unless you have a different name on it. So if you send me another one with like a test email, I'll test for you. Yes, another one thing. I recommend turning crossplay off, which you go when you are on your character screen, you go escape, options, social, turn off crossplay network, because the chances you'll find them are much higher. So we're getting mixed results. Some people are getting them straight away. Some people are doing say 6 or 8 and getting none. But again, for those who know the law of large numbers, that is still normal. 1 to 50 Sirocco Caverns, I wouldn't recommend it. 1 to 50, I would recommend following my 1 to 50 guide, where you go Deadman's to 13. You do Malnock to 14. You do Anika's Claim to 22, and then you do either Hoarfrost Demise, or preferably you do the Hallowed Glacier until level 50. Subject, this is Mumbles. Yeah, oh, right, yes, buddy, I've just seen it because it's got your real name on, which obviously I'm not going to leak, but yes, it's, I am getting them, buddy. I am. Found 1 in the last 40 minutes. Fastest way to get experience from Ashley Freebody, you want to do, so I've done 100 now on this one and on my second account for my sorcerer. I like sorcerers. The best way to do it is to do a Hallowed Glacier 90 to 96 and then Nightmare Dungeons 3 levels higher than you, 96 to 100. Forgotten Runes thing. May I ask, the exploit map you were talking about, glitch, was that including the automatic exploit map you were talking about the cellar glitch, was that including automatic get exploit without hitting monsters, or simply explain the in and out cellar without reset? So the only thing that's bugged with it, buddy, just to confirm that one, the auto respawning mobs has been fixed for cellars, but nothing else. Okay. Gonna stop for a bit. Found another one. No, alright, fair. No bother at all, buddy. Sean, let me know if. Yes, I did, buddy. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Sean, am I okay to use that one in the, or actually the video itself? Okay, so Smains 1's got a 33% unique drop rate, found 3. You got the Frostbolts in the first one. Yeah, of course, buddy. It's the quest dungeon called Hallowed Glacier inside of Bear Tribe Refuge. There, Ashley Freebody. If you have already completed that quest, you can go to either Alder's Cave at the bottom left of the map, or you can go to Hallowed Demise just above it. Am I queued for game? Starting pending. Have I been? Suspended again. We'll see. Gens, why does logging in take so long right now? And it is just taking a while right now. I don't know myself. I don't know. No goblins in Helltide, excellent. So, Balthazar swapped to tier 4, swapped to Shard, got a unique on the first one, using the Skullglen's Shrouded Moors. Just got those down. Very nice, Jan. Very nice. I got mine a couple of days back. It's really good fun. Congratulations. I'm really proud for you. Seriously. And thanks for chat. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate it. 2 1 Lego, 1 in the north. If you want to show my map as Lego brothers, go for it. Thank you. I'll put it in the video, Sean. I'll put it in the video. Second goblin, no uniques. Renee, if there's a 80%, if there's a 70% drop chance, sorry, a 30% drop chance, then if you've killed 10 and you haven't had one, then maybe. But if you only killed 2. What's the best dungeon to go to from 55 to 70? 55 to 70 is going to be again the Hallowed Glacier. The Hallowed Glacier is the best spot for almost all levels right now. It's absolutely insane. Forgotten Ruins, another shrine in Kyrgyzstan. Thank you.
I cannot do that
I'm just putting some together right now. No, you don't need to relog every time, Ash. What you call it, there's multiple methods. We're still working it right now to see which is the best way to do it. Michael, you see you've got 16 gobs and no unique, but you haven't mentioned that you've found... Have you mentioned that you found them? Oh. 12 goblins in North Shore. Yes, you have. My apologies. It's not you. Not you. My apologies. No shade. The fact that you're doing them all in the same location and you're not getting them is a bit strange, though. I wonder if it's shard based. Let's have a look. Right. Been farming for painting gloves for over a week now and keep getting the same unique pants. Yeah, that can happen. Can you still do the glacier? Hell glacier, if you've done side quests, you can't do it solo, but you can join on other people. 4 no mob and no uniques yet, right? No problem at all. I'll put that into the numbers.
I cannot do that here.
I must admit, I've got a fair share of those boots, so the fact that you don't have them is a bit unlucky, I'm not gonna lie.
I need time to do that.
It's a bit difficult having to look at one screen whilst adapting to the other, but...
I need time to do that.
Nice. So Nico has 9 goblins and 4 uniques, guys. So we've got almost a 50% drop chance of Nico right now.
I need time to do that.
Is it possible to keep inviting people into your group until you fill up a shard? Technically, yes. but there's no benefit to that really, because even if you were doing it where you had friends doing it. First Goblin, first Unique, Stefano, Fractured Peaks North, excellent. Hey buddy, I'm glad you got one.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
85 plus robes can drop to super uniques. There's talks about it, buddy, but we don't have enough facts yet. Jandar, it might look like we're just running around looking for gobs, but there is more to it, buddy, okay? As of current, there's a couple of glitches in. There are too many gob... I guess we are. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we're just running around looking for gobs. But that's because of a increased number of drops coming right now. Oh, is that another email coming through?
I'm not ready yet.
Right, so there's another map coming through. Thank you very much. There we go. So, David Austin, just to confirm. Oh, that's a... me friend, yeah, you can check out my speedrunning guide on the channel. Yes, no, if it was on the video, said watch, Devs posted that. Found Goblin and Tunnels Legend. Got a link to that post. Only go if I cover more. Just because Woodrio said it, but he doesn't mean it's right. There's a high chance, but he could be mistaken. Same as I could be mistaken with things. Nobody's perfect. And Nate, that'll be fixed as soon as they release the season. Okay, so from what I can say here, guys, a couple of emails I've got coming through. Some people are finding, there's some routes where people are finding, say, 15 goblins in 30 minutes. So it's about finding the right places. If people like what they see, don't hesitate to like and subscribe, as it really helps out the channel. So, there's one email. Okay. Just spotting there now. Again, if anybody has any maps of the route they're doing, which drops a high amount of that has a high amount of spawns, drop me an email with the map, and I may use it in the video.
I cannot do that here.
So. Exactly, we're meant to be hunting for new locations. So, I'm not saying them because I don't want people to know them. I'm not saying them because I don't want people to just be farming them right now. I want people to be farming new locations to try and find the best spots.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Hard time as well. So there is other spots, yes, and it's not just her North Shore. North Shore doesn't actually look to be that great for spots. In between and collapsed bolt, excellent. I'll add that one in a second. Three but on uniques, excellent. So Judsons, the people that are sending me things so far are the people that have been here for the video since the start, and also the things. What I'll do is I will test these run. I'll take all the maps, I'll then go and test them beforehand, because based on what you're saying, that means if I put them out, but then anybody could be saying fake things, so I'll go and test them afterwards, and if it works, then I'll release it. If it doesn't work, then I won't. Mumbles, I do appreciate it, buddy, and I will be testing the spots there as well. So that one, that one. To the people, okay, I don't want to say that out loud. To the people that have emailed me, the goblin ones I may not get straight back, but the other emails that I'm getting I will respond to. I'm just doing some things. Coffee time, yep, I've got mine right here. Stefano's 1 for 2 for goblins. I haven't got any emerging trends yet, George, but we're gonna see. Mumble's just got a unique there. Nice one, buddy. And let's see how many of you sent me. So you have sent me 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is your 5th goblin, so you're 1 for 5. 20% drop chance. Any confirmed routes? So Sorceress, I've got a couple that people have sent in which I'm going to test. Psycho Gorman. Oh, thank you very much, Psycho. Really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed your night. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be testing yours as well, Mumbles. I will be. I must admit, Sean, when people are pulling in the amount of unique CR and you've got 0 for 12, I ask, are you on... At this point here, I'd ask, are you on T4? And I would also recommend changing your shard. What's happening here? Josh, what's happening is we're currently doing a unique farm, and it's probably the best unique farm that's currently out at the moment. We'll be gathering it up. It's due to a new bug that's been released. A tune shard, you log out, you wait at least 6 seconds and you log back in, and the chances your shard spot has been filled. Or you can log out, turn yourself... The best way to turn shard is to log out, go into social, no, escape, options, social, and basically turn off crossplay, turn on crossplay, turn off, turn on, and that'll swap you shards. So Jonathan, at the moment it's all about finding new routes, buddy. As soon as that we've found all the routes, then of course I'll happily share them. But right now, it's a kit. The whole point of this is to be able to get new routes together. I've got another 2 guys which are doing it on Discord. Well, I've got Discord open on my other screen as well, watching 2 guys do routes. Funny, I'll be spam. No, it doesn't look like I've had any emails from that thing, buddy. You're welcome to email me again with a test email and I'll check. So, the boy, getting it with it off seems to be more accurate. So, you're getting them to spawn with it off seems to be more accurate. However, if you're not getting any, swap to the other one. Serpent Saga patched. All of the glitches for infinite respawns have been patched bar one. And the one that is very hard to do. How can you trust a guy that sounds like he works in a call centre? Good point. Maybe the fact of that every single other exploit I post has been correct. You know, maybe. But we'll see. 3 gob, no legendary, no unique, 2 legendaries, cool. Okay, Solar, thank you. You like my voice. Also a bit discriminatory. Well, you know, it is what it is. This streamer's a beast. Cheers, Pingus. Do appreciate it. 10 goblins, 1 unique. That's really bad luck, to be fair. I'm hearing a lot of give me your fans so I can farm them and maybe I'll post the fans before it gets patched. GW, I wish that was the case, right? And I would agree with that if it wasn't for the fact of the amount of content I release for yous. If I didn't release content, I would have like a 4th level 100 by now, maybe even a 5th, but I spend majority of my time writing scripts and releasing videos. Yes, it does, Summit 1, I've noticed that myself. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I haven't at the end of the day,
Not while I'm in town.
let's have a look. Will's Man Whispering Trees Zone seems to have a nice spawn of them, trying to make spawn that. Thank you very much, Jonathan, I appreciate it. Cameron, 4 goblins, 2 uniques. Real question is, why is George streaming at 7:40 AM? Well, Brooke, my sleep schedule's a bit screwed. But realistically, I was sat on the couch just after tea and I fell asleep at about 11 till half 2. So, I had like a 4-hour nap. So I'm still kicking at the moment. Everything you post being patched within an hour. My last video got patched. I'm just not responding. Just know it hasn't. Remove. Just know it hasn't. Ignore the haters, he said. So far, 4 goblins killed, 3 in North Shore, 2 in Helltide, 1 in Fractured Peaks. The temptation to make Gobble Des jokes is very high. It's so true, it really is. Tokyo, I didn't ignore you, buddy. Just there's a lot of text coming up and sometimes I do miss a comment every now and then, okay? Can we reset Nightmare Dungeons? Yes, you can still reset Nightmare Dungeons and Cellars. The only thing that's being fixed is the ultimate respawn. Hit max roll off the race most. Guy got a almost perfectly rolled boots. Very nice. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just a bit south. Just a bit south. But not from the red and white. Not a 5 for your names. Has anyone got in a bunch? So I reckon somebody bit earlier had 9 uniques from about 14. So it's definitely doable. I don't know about diminishing returns. Thanks very much, guys. This kind of just feels like confirmation bias that you have a ton of people farming goblins are most likely to post here if it works. Actually, text that they're more likely to post if it doesn't. When it comes to the internet, people like to tell you you're wrong rather than you're right. Just to let you know. So it only works if it's outside of a dungeon. Oh wait, you mean just for elites? I'll have a look in there. So Jonathan Geiger killed about 12 goblins in about 25 minutes with a 30% success rate. Stefano has a 1 out of 4. There we go. And, yeah. Does Hellfire interfere with spawns? We don't know, Ice Cream. We don't know, buddy. If anybody hasn't liked and subscribed, because there's 380 people in, only 250 likes, and we've had 150 of them for a while, feel free to like and subscribe. Goblin between them, 1 out of 6. So, Relentless is about 18%, you're about 25%, 33% from you though, there, ma. Jonathan Geiger, did you send me your map or not? I remember... Jonathan, do you want to send me your map, or do you say you were doing a map for me? All goblin locations, buddy. The event glitch for constant respawning of mobs has been fixed, yes. Waves, I'm sorry. What exploit? So right now, song, there is a bug. People are not happy if I call it evidence, so I'm just going to call it what I want. There's a bug with the amount of drops that goblins in the open world are giving for uniques. Let's have a look. S-Dub, reports of a bug. Yes, data mined, buddy. Data mined. Cubs, Nightmare Dungeon bug works in a group as well, or just solo? Just solo, buddy. Let's call it reports when someone posts a patch evidence. Exactly. It is only reports until we get evidence. So, treasure goblins. Bother people. Right. Sometimes we just get haters and they're gonna hate. Where are we hunting goblins? No, so the only thing that's been fixed, guys, is the ultimate respawn right now. There we go, back to the screen. So I do have my other DR. The reason I keep jumping backwards and forwards, guys, is I also have my other account open on the other screen at the same time with somebody's Discord on another screen. Or two people's Discord actually watching them. But I only put one of my accounts on the channel because if I get banned, I don't want both my accounts to be banned. Pretty much. Now let's get 100 foot patch. 9 goblins and now I know you explore myself. Drop rates are terrible. Right, okay, so... You got unlucky, buddy. At the end of the day, if it's a 20% drop chance, that means you should have only dropped 2. So the fact you didn't drop 1, it happens. Let's have a look. Normally it's a... So Solar Root ran into 7 goblins within an hour, got 2 uniques. Hope it helps the data. It really does, buddy. It also matches again with the about 20 to 30% drop chance. Yours is slightly lower. Anybody, so actually I'm okay. Every single person that says how many they've got is I've wrote down how many uniques we've had and how many uniques we haven't. So... the XP glitch dungeon has been fixed. It doesn't work anymore. Is this real? AK players, I'd hope so. I mean, you know, I spend a bit too much of my time to, but you know, hopefully. 3 Denshire area, 3 uniques out of 8 goblins. So Jonathan, the locations will be shared, but again, we're trying to find current ones at the moment. David Austin, Root St. Eusebio. Cool, thank you. So there. So 6 there, right, cool. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Ben, what's going on? Yes, pretty much it's been a hotfix change that wasn't meant to go live by the looks of things, because it's sat there dormant for 2 weeks and just gone live now, where the goblins in the open world, not in dungeons, not in cellars, just in the open world, have had their unique drop chance increased. There's reports of some people getting 2 to 3 uniques a time. Now, because of that, we are now trying to put together locations with goblins and other paths with goblins so we can try and replicate it significantly. On average, people are getting about 18 to 31% on average for drop chance. So if we average that out at 25%, it's about a 1 in 4 goblins. Give or take. That's where we're at the moment. So goblin spawns but do have spawn spots, buddy. They're not random, they do have spawn locations, and that's what we're trying to put together now. Big everything boy, I'm gathering all the data and put it into a spreadsheet right now so I can actually release it so people can see. No problem at all, Ben. Boku, yes, because that's absolutely fine. To find a decent amount of understand. Beach Bosch has unfortunately been fixed. No bug spell back with his goblin, nice. What I'm putting together is where the goblins are dropping items, because some places seem to be dropping items much more frequently than others. So for example, the ones up there is a lot of them spawning up here in North Shore, but the actual drop percentage chance seems to be quite low, where in comparison there is a few dropping in Seat of the Heavens and the drop chance appears to be more like 40%. So that's what we're currently working on. Thanks, Solar Root. I do really appreciate that, buddy. No drop rate, what are you expecting a unique every drop? Exactly, yeah. People appear to be wanting a unique every single goblin. It's not. It's about an 18 to 31% chance. So it means if you've killed 5, you're technically not even in the bracket to have one if you're on the 18% bracket right now. So fair enough if you kill 20 and don't get them, then I'll think about maybe, it could just be in a bad location, it could be unlucky, and it's a low chance. But with the people who've killed like 3 or 4 and haven't got one, there's a lot of people that have killed 1 and have. So it just depends. Morph, I'm glad to help, buddy. Copium Doctor, welcome to part of the pack. Welcome to being a member, buddy. I really appreciate it. There's a better chance of building a submarine at Home Depot and reaching the Titanic safely. Cowboy, that was too soon, but I like it. I never once said 70 to 80% imposter. I said that the chance was increased by 5.6%. And that the chance was between, at the time, 30 to 40%. I never once said 70 to 80. Ever. You may have read that on a random chat message, but it was not me. Call the Ancients. No, that still works. If you do it as a duo, you'll still get 21 million. Quite comfortable. And DIT, as you've said, you were doing it for 3 days, yeah?
Not while I'm in town.
Goblins in the North Shore is giving no uniques. Right, okay, so the fact that you've had 22 Minecraft, now that's the type of number I'll listen to with no uniques. So for up here, this location seems to have a ridiculous amount of spawns, but no unique drops. However, let's have a look. So Seat of the Heavens was over here, wasn't it? You're going to head at Seat of the Heavens now. Do us a favour and let me know what those are like. So we've got there, most of us just want. Twitch dailies. I have enough data that I have more data than the majority of people doing it right now, and I can give some form of data. Realistically. There you go. I can't pronounce your names. I did just get your emails though, buddy, and you just got 2. Another in Seat of Heaven. No drop, that's absolutely fine. And you just sent me a picture with the map for them ones, bud, have you? Let's have a look. Yep, I've got that one. Scan by there. Excellent. And that one is over there. Oh. So, it does seem to be reliant on location and zone.
Not while I'm in town.
The people who have not dropped many at all, or if you say 0 for 7, 0 for 10, can you tell me if you are inside of a crossplay network on or off, please?
I need more time.
Off crossplay, Dark, right, perfect.
I need time to do that.
Crossplay disabled. No, you. Oh, I'm running past one. Shit. Ancestral. Email is royalcubs@gmail.com. Tempest Roll dropped. Crossplay off, crossplay off, crossplay off, crossplay off. Right, and the people who have found goblins, are you getting crossplay on or crossplay off, guys? Crossplay off, thank you. You found 3 with crossplay on. Crossplay off 1 to 4, nice. Let's have a look. Emails, someone sent one in. Right. A new unique chest. On 2 from 7. Right. So Yummy's on getting 2 from 7. So from what that's saying is the people with crossplay on is getting more, but why would that happen? One sec. Email Simon. 1 for 1 right now. 0 for 1 on. 0 for 1 off. Right, okay. 1 for right. 1 for 1 right now with it on. Right. Okay. My theory is that they respawn the spot after kill crossplay, and more players will likely someone else's code and it repops for you. There's a possibility. I'm 0 for 5, 2 on, 2 for off. More people in the region means unique drop chance better, possibly. 1 for 5, Stefano, are you on or off? 0 for 4 off. Gizo, you're 100% right that it would just be the case of more shards, and that's what I thought as well. But when it's been looked into, some people are saying at the start, when everybody had crossplay on, the average percentage was 40% drop chance, and the drop chance has dropped to 18% drop chance. So that's why I'm trying to work it out, buddy. Copium Doctor. Oh, again, thank you for the member, buddy. I do really appreciate it. I don't think it's been patched, S-Dub. I'm pretty sure Blizzard aren't sitting watching my stream. Stefano's 1 to 5 off. So there's a chance. For those who've got crossplay off, can you just try turning crossplay on and continuing trying? I'm going to do the same. Dang, £10. So Wrecked just got another item. That's Wrecked's what, 4th unique. So Mark, 1 goblin in 45 minutes. You've got a unique, Mark. Are you on crossplay on or crossplay off? Aaron, can you put on it or crossplay on, please? Give it a go. John, crossplay off 1 to 2, right? Okay. Your crossplay off, right? Okay. Thanks, buddy. So Tevis, when it was data mined, the only numbers that looked like they were changed were in T4, not T3, or in Nightmare. That's why we are just doing it on T4. At the moment, geez, everybody's on everywhere, so there's not really a specific place. There's one. So he said to just keep hitting it. I don't think it has, Grant, so I will write that one down now, thank you. Because I don't think it has. Well, so far, Colin, I've found 2 and I've just been going for like a minute. Just arrived here, could you give us some? Of course I can, buddy. What's basically going on is there is been data mined updates of drop chance for uniques from goblins in the world, and because of that, the drop chance, we're questioning between crossplay and non-crossplay, of which is the highest, but it appears that goblins have between an 18 and 40% drop chance for uniques. Because of that, we are trying to put together a list of the best locations to farm. Because like I said, they've got a significantly increased drop chance of absurd amounts.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Crossplay on, not too excellent. Write that down.
I need time to do that.
Why does crossplay matter? It shouldn't, Anthony, but unfortunately when we're doing the numbers, it appears to. I can't answer why it matters. I can just say the evidence-based facts that we currently have is that the people with it on appear to have about a 40% drop chance. The people with it off appear to have maybe a 15% drop chance. Yeah, of course I can, buddy. I was just sat in town when I put it up, sorry. In fact, I'll just... There you go. I was just in town when I said it, so I was more doing the thing up. But I thought I'd have a run round to see if just testing different routes I get sent in. Steady, I 100% agree, but it's basically we've only got a small percentage chance until people have tested for hours and hours and hours and days with thousands of people testing it. We just have to work with what we've got. Janice, as long as you don't kill the last boss, just log out in Bear Tribe Refuge and then log back in, it'll be reset, buddy.
Not while I'm in town.
No problem at all. Times. Oh, so I've got about 20 more minutes live, guys. Then I'll be taking a break because I've got to go to an appointment. But I will be back. I'll probably be getting video out a bit later today. So I'll get some more evidence put together, and we'll go from there.
Not while I'm in town.
Gabe, no comment. It's only overworld, not sellers. See the heavens bad, only 2 goblins, no uniques. Right. Well, again, we've only 0 for 2 left. There's only a 20% drop chances still. We need to do at least maybe a couple of hundred there. So Ricky was 2 for 6 off. And so Ricky's had 3 drops and 7 kills there. Relentless thanks keeps giving us 5 silver ore. So not me. Is that by turning onto thing on? Is that for turning crossplay on? You've got two and 2. Death Watchers crossplay is 1-to-1. Right, okay, so yes. So crossplay matters. Great, of course freaking does. Oh, why can't I have an easy bloody exploit? So sub, you want to enable crossplay. For some reason they're dropping more. It's only, the bug is only for the shards with crossplay on. Oh. Okay. I'll drop it gently higher now. So you got 3 uniques. Feats, you notice right away when you turned off crossplay you only got rare items. The moment you pop crossplay back on, no EU lag. Right, okay. So, right. Fine. So crossplay has to be on. Right, a bunch of the exploit Discord is actually now. Wait, oh shit, I can't mention that. Right, there's 10 people going to be going ish, or 8 people are going to go and do an hour's farm, forward crossplay on, forward crossplay off, and see what the results are. Might even do 2 hours. AK players hasn't, no. What is everybody? He was, oops, not allowed to mention that. AK players, is right. What is everyone playing on? Is everyone PC? Is there some PS4, PS5? Is there some, the new Xbox? Hey, ambience guys. Pingasol, it's invite only. And, I am not the biggest exploit finder in there. PC, 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 excellent. PS5, PC, PS5. Pingus, it's invite only, but so it's basically know somebody or bring a. You have to sort of bring a reason. It's only very small. There's like 30 people, but those 30 people probably find 80 to 90% of the exploits. Ambient we have tested all day, but well, we've tested for the last 4.5, 5 hours. I say we, the chat has. I've been gathering all the information together and putting it onto a spreadsheet and onto a Discord, and we're working from there now. So Nate, what difference will it make? The shard you enter depends on based on crossplay or not crossplay, and it may be that the goblins are only bugged on certain shards. Okay, so it could also be that some people are on other shards. Jake, I'm a female. Well, I've got boobs, but no. So some people, it could depend on the shard you're currently on. So say you kill 5 and you don't get any, maybe it's worth swapping shards. A shard is, every single zone can have up to 12 people in it per shard. A shard is sort of an instance, a layer in World of Warcraft. Layers, shards, what they are is, say Fractured Peaks. We're going to take Kivishad. Kivishad can hold 12 people in it, okay? And then there might be 100 different servers that can hold 12 people, but only 50% of them servers might be broken. SW, but yours bugged and you don't know if you're on or off. Shards were Ultima Online coded servers. It is, yes. You can call it layers, you can call it shards, you can call it servers. There's plenty of different ways you can explain and call it, and it doesn't make a difference. But pretty much it depends on the layer that you are on. WoW did call it shards originally, yes. Then it changed it over to the layers. Don't know what they call it now, I don't play it. Nate, is there a quick way? 2 ways you've got is logging out, waiting 5 seconds and logging in, and there's a high chance it'll swap you, or 6 seconds, sorry, logging in, there's a high chance it'll swap you over, as it only saves your point for thing. Crossplay off 2 and 1, right. Pretty much, guys, based on the information, based on what we've got here, we have still got a ridiculous amount of people that have got a ridiculous amount of unique. So the drop chance has definitely been increased to the level of 5.4 times. However, with the confirmation of what percentage drop chance is questionable. We need a lot more data. We need a lot more information. We need 20,000 people testing it. Do goblin chests spawn with other world events? Not that's known, no. The cellar bug has been fixed, buddy. You can no longer spawn, you can no longer put unlimited, instant respawn mobs. 1 to 5, so we've got a 20% chance there. Hey Kyle, what we're currently testing is we've been testing goblins and the unique drops. I need people to still test if they're up for it. I need to go to an appointment, so I will need to be going any minute. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be going any minute. But pretty much there has been an increased drop chance from uniques from goblins, and because of it, it looks like they are now the new best way to farm uniques. Martin, this is all about updated to the servers, and yes, that is the premise of how to do it. Apparently, hi Joshi, there has been a post, but I've not read the Twitter post from Blizzard, saying that all high-end uniques drop from 85 plus. Copian, if you can find a doctor. That is true. I try to find a goblin. That is true. That is true, buddy. But hopefully you'll be getting that sorted. Has your private Discord been exploring contract manipulation in the error of state yet? Now, I don't know if you're attempting to change wording there to outsmart me, or if I'm just not picking up what you mean. There is definitely been a lot of things looked into regarding error state. And of course there's been things looked into regarding the use of causing shards to crash to be able to manipulate certain things. However, that's stuff that is instant bannable stuff. That's all, it's instant ban. And most of that stuff immediately gets sent to Blizzard. I started up by the map, been on my way down. Zabanet, haven't seen a single damn thing. Best experience dungeon for 2 people is definitely the Hallow Glacier. Treasure goblins count for. So treasure goblins are exactly what you're farming, and but it's only open world ones, buddy. So from what we can see, Kyle, crossplay on is what the bug is, where they've been affected. The ones that people are having high amounts and no drops, so they are on crossplay off. Gabe, I'm not saying you are. There's a high chance I am stupid, but there's just... I in no way claim to be the smart one of the group. I am the guy who puts in 21 hours a day. That is correct, Martin. It is on by default, but we were testing it off because there was less players, so the shards were easier to manipulate. Jesse, have a good night, buddy. So turn crossplay on, guys. Crossplay wants to be on. So we you should get less with it on, Kyle. So because there is more players, the chances they will be dead is higher. However, they should have the 5.4 times increased dropped rate is what we're looking at. Nate, we're just looking for a shard with goblins. The amount of people shouldn't really matter that much. So, good night, buddy. Yes, on. So we've done testing with it off, and there was people that got 20 and 0 uniques in 20, and the people with it on appear to be getting about a 20 to 40% drop ratio. So it looks like it is with it on that is bugged. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I'll see if I can get some of the community to come on Discord with me, but most of them are very, very shy. They don't want, most of them get wrong if their accounts get in, so. North Shore, okay. Right, guys, I need to be at an appointment in 25 minutes, and I still need to get dressed and changed. So I will be on, I'll get a video out there today, depending on what information people send me, and depending on the information that I get on or emails and on Discord, depends when the video comes out. I might not even release it till tonight, depending on if we need more details. And then from that point, I will be going live again tomorrow, probably. Again, this is just, I don't stream every day normally, it's only the last couple of days, and that's what we're working with. But hopefully people like what they see, and if you do, don't hesitate to like and subscribe, as it really helps out the channel. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are. I will work on the Discord as well, so people can start talking in the Discord, working together there, and also so they can contact me as well. And I'll probably start jumping in the Discord for chat as well, but not when I'm live, because I don't want to get banned. Whichever. Setting up notifications for this channel, gotta say that map. Epsy, I'm glad to hear it, buddy. If anybody, like I said, if you're not subscribed and I release a new exploit, which I do have a new one coming out later today, which is not combined to this one, you will miss it if you're not subbed. So come on, guys, get subbed, get push forward. And where should you find goblins? Anywhere, buddy. Again, make sure you Sean, just I saw you 0 for 10 there. Are you crossplay on or crossplay off, buddy? Just so I can put it into the notes before I disappear. Again, S-Dub, so you've been on for crossplay off, which we've discussed. Showing you a crossplay on, right, perfect. So that actually does reflect with that. Right, no problem at all. 0 for 7 crossplay off. Right. So it does appear that the numbers increase massively on crossplay on, but some people are still getting bad results. So we're going to need more information. But, okay, guys, that's pretty much where we're going to leave it. Until next time, Cubs, you know it. Peace.